No, Needle, that clip is not me killing them all. I didn't kill anybody, actually. I killed nobody. I just beat the fuck out of them, Dragon of Dojima style. It was dope. It was good. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the Luka stream. If it's your first time here, a double welcome to you. And also, I love you. What's up? How's it going? Hold on. I gotta take a sippy really quick. We're doing an extra Death Stranding stream today. Because I left off in a really bad place last stream. And I can't very easily make soft progress anymore because we don't have our BB. So I can't see BTs. So I think our goal for today is to get BB back. We gotta get BB back. Let's go to the game screen. Hold on. You're hearing two Lukas? Why are you hearing two Lukas? Huh? Oh, because you're watching the clip. That was very confusing, Needle. That was incredibly confusing. Aw, poor Norman. He don't got BB. We gotta get BB back. For Norman. Hello, Raven. Oh, you guys can hear the game right now. Hold on. Do I have the game audio louder than the music? I do. That should be a good balance. Alright. So, we have a job to do. We have to go to the Mountaineer and deliver some antibiotics. Okay, I'll do that. How much antibiotics? Oh, wait. I should unmute on Discord. I don't know if any friends are here yet, but they might be. And I think I can actually get the game and the audio to them now. Hopefully, ideally, I'm doing things a little bit differently. So ideally, this will work well without my CPU melting. I got rid of the orb because apparently the orb was using like 15% of my fucking CPU. And I didn't realize that until I was trying to optimize stuff last night. It's very, very good. Very good that I did that, actually. And also, I think the Elgato was probably using a lot of my CPU as well, because it was doing the flashback recording thing, and I don't need that feature, because I stream everything I do, right? So, like, who needs that? Fighting, yeah, I fought 30 guys for batteries for my truck. Exactly. It was rad. That was a good Death Stranding stream. I feel really good about it. I like when I get to feel good about streams that I do. It was very fun. I'm having a lot more fun with Death Stranding than I ever expected that I would. I thought this would be a hate playthrough. But, like, it's actually good, and I'm having fun. And that's all that matters, right? So you get batteries for trucks in Texas, is it? I don't know. I don't live in Texas. Fortunately. Okay. So this is a BT zone, huh? So I've learned a really good way to activate BTs and then not worry about getting got. If you activate a BT, all you have to do is this. Just gotta crouch and hold your breath, and then you can just, like, go by them really easily after that. Super duper easy. Also, I moved the media player into the top right because I realized you guys couldn't see my battery or my shoes during the last Death Stranding stream. And that's pretty important. Also, the logo. The little animated logo was taking up a lot of space as well. Like, a lot of CPU. I guess OBS just struggles with, like, rendering GIFs and the like. The battery powers all your... Yeah, it does. So it powers my legs, and it powers the armor that I have on my shoulders. Oh, shit. They're still after me. What? Look up what? Oh, bio. Crypto bio. Do the piston shit guns use battery? I don't think so. They're not guns, they're grenades. The piston shit grenades just use my piston shit. They don't need batteries. Also, I got really lucky and I found some level 3 all-terrain skeleton legs that somebody just left behind. So I've been using those. Is it the bullets that are made of your blood? No, the bullets that are made of my blood use my blood. They use my health. So, like, the stuff that is affected by the battery is, like, I have robot legs, right? And you see these armor plates on my shoulder? They activate when I'm getting shot at, and that takes up battery as well. But I also have some extra batteries strapped onto my backpack. So that's pretty cool. And so once the battery runs out on, like, once Sam's battery runs out, you can't really use the powers of your legs anymore. You know? I got confused about which of the blood and grenades were made out of which liquid Sam expels. I don't use... The thing is, I don't use the piss, shit, and sweat grenades all that much, because they're kind of useless compared to stuff that just uses your blood. So I just use, like... Mostly these days, I just use the anti-BT gun, which uses Sam's blood. And that can basically kill BTs in one shot, right? Whereas the, piss and shit and sweat grenades just, like, are BT deterrents, you know? Oh, Sasquatch stage. It's a good track. Oh. Sam's got voice echo when he's up in the mountains. That's cool. I like these snowy looking places. They're nice. There are also blood grenades, and they use your blood too. And those basically also kill BTs with one grenade. But, like, they're inefficient compared to just having a gun that does it. Just get a gun that shoots your blood at people. That's all you gotta do, right? That's all. That's it. I feel like the EX grenades are almost, like, useless? I don't know. I don't know if they actually have a use aside from, like, dealing with BTs.
Thank you. I gave her the medicine.
Don't overuse those, okay? That might be bad. Antibiotics, dude. Do you want to be put on the network?
She says she's feeling better already.
Cool.
But I'm not kidding myself. Even if they did work that fast, the doctor said she needs a lot more than antibiotics.
Oh.
She's carrying our child.
Oh.
I want her looked at as soon as possible. Please, I need you to go to the doctor for me.
Okay.
He's got some kind of machine. Thinks it might help.
Sam, put on your auto hoodie. It's cold out. I know. I'm also worried about Sam in this weather. He's gonna freeze to death.
But someone needs to go and fetch it. Take anything you need from that shelf. Now, just take all of it. Good work.
Oh, frame rate. Yeah, he's covered in snow. This poor boy.
Alliance requested that you complete this.
Oh,
order
this
as soon
echo
as
is too
possible.
much.
In other words, speed will determine your eval. Keep in mind, however, that when operating outside network coverage, you won't be able to fabricate additional items. You'll need to choose carefully from the equipment provided by
Wait,
the
hold on. I
client.
wonder if this is actually something on my
The
end.
clock won't start until you set out. So, take your time to get your gear in order before you do.
Oh, it definitely is. That was silly of me. Oh. Oh, shit. Fuck, I backed out of it. No, I know! I'm aware. It doesn't really have anything that's, like, useful. You know, I'll take the floating carrier, because that might be good to have. Okay. Let's get going. We gotta go all the way to the doctor now, and that's gonna take a bit.
Sam, in light of the patient's condition, I've gone ahead and put a time limit on this order.
Cool.
You can still deliver the cargo after it runs out, and I want you to move Hell and Earth to get there before it does.
Thanks, Deadman.
I know we keep piling things on you, but your BB unit can wait a little longer.
No, it really can. I have to pass through a BT area.
Network there should help it get better faster.
Deadman. Guillermo del Toro is trying to kill me. Look, do we know what a chiral is? Yeah, it's chiral is like it's technology and stuff related to chiralium, which is like a fictional element brought on by the Death Stranding. It's like antimatter, except different, I guess. It's the thing that let us have all this like wacky new sci-fi technology. Is there another zip line? No connecting zip lines. Ow! Oh, everything is made out of radiation from the magic nuke? Yeah, basically. So, like, all of the holograms, they're chirograms. That, apparently, they're holograms that use chiralium somehow to be hologram. I don't know, man. It's wild. Some dumb shit. Okay, so they're... is this gonna be safe while I'm in a BT zone? Yeah, I guess so. As safe as it's gonna get anyway. Oh. Don't be angry. Don't be angry at me. I didn't do nothing. Oh. Fuck! That was close. Oh, fuck off. Shut up! There's so many of you! I can't hold my breath that long, you know. Fuck! Wait. Why could I see them so clearly? Get fucked! Get fucked! No! Oh, hell yeah, dude! Yo. Got the sick parries, though. There's one really fucking close to me. Oh, shit! I can't even see them, but I can still cut the umbilical cords. Oh, that's dope! Oh! Shit. Die! Likes received from BT. What? The BT gave me likes? The Kitten of Strand is unstoppable. I am the best at video game. Uh-oh. Where are you? Right there. Fuck off. I don't need your shit. Oof. Doing good. Doing fine. We're doing fine despite not being able to see the enemy. Maybe I don't need BB. Maybe I'm good at the video game on my own. I shouldn't say stuff like that. We need BB. BB's our friend. All right. Sorry, we're not going over there right now. That wasn't pretty dope shit I did there, though. I feel really cool about that. That was great. I'm so fucking good at video games. Y'all got no idea. Oh, what was that lightning? Uh-oh. Oh no, is the text on the music fucked up? Yeah, it is. Hold on, I have to do something really quick. Is that better? Couple more. That's still not perfect. The Kongs are good. I'm proud of them. There, that's better. I'm glad I was able to make the Kongs so terrifying. That's the point of them. Yeah, that's Island 25, exactly. Oh, this track is really long, isn't it? I'm just gonna skip it. Alright, Doc. I need to grab some shit from you real quick. By the way, I did get a few places maxed out last night while I was like doing my off-stream completion stuff. I got the cosplayer and the collector maxed out. So really all we have left to do is stuff in the mountains.
Sam,
Yeah?
access the delivery terminal.
Yeah. Yeah, so we just have some stuff left in the mountains to do. The roboticist is level 5.
There you are.
So that's
The Mountaineer
done.
contact.
I can't remember what else.
Isn't working.
Other
We need to
is the roboticist the only one that I maxed
I
out?
hope the antibiotics would alleviate the worst of the symptoms, but looks like we're past that stage.
Oh no, the way station.
An infection
The way station is also maxed out
any
up
number
here.
of complications. Even if she survives, there is a risk she could suffer brain damage, even brain death. Now, I need
That's
you
not
to
good,
deliver
right?
Prototype bioprinter and remote medical terminal to the Mountaineer. If you can connect them to me via the chiral network, I can use this equipment to diagnose the patient's condition and provide treatment.
Alright, that sounds dope.
Will allow them to transmit their genetic code, with which I can formulate a DNA vaccine for printing.
Cool.
At present, only vaccines utilizing viruses and other non-living components can be generated in this fashion. But future advancements may free us of this limitation. It should go without saying, but this is delicate equipment. Don't
What's
worry,
Sam's
whatever
mom?
you do,
Sam's mom's name? Bridget Strand. It might have been Bridget America Strand. Alright. So we have a floating carrier now. Alright.
We hope you are well rested. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Let's heck and go. No time to lose. Oh. Discord. What? Oh, Mina messaged me. Mina messaged me something I find very funny that I'm not going to talk about. Yeah, those things are also really inconvenient. Because they end up just blocking my way, and sometimes they can just, like, get your floating carriers stuck because they pop out and just, ugh. They're not good. They should only pop out if you activate them. Aw, Norman. It'd be fucking dope if they were gun turrets. I'd love that. Anti-BT gun turret. God, these trucks are just ruined. Good thing they're not mine, so I don't really care. Absolutely destroyed.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
This should be a pretty easy mission. Like, they've given me a full hour for this. I've done way worse deliveries in like a shorter frame of time. This is super, super easy. What is with all the BT strands over there? Huh. Well, that might be bad. They gotta throw me some complication here, right? Why did I say anything? I should have just not said anything. Why did I do that to myself? I should be able to pass through here pretty easily, because we did kill a bunch of BTs, right? I don't think they'd respawn so quickly. Okay. Oh, I should have bought a PCC. Fuck. Yeah, I should have bought a PCC. That's my bad. That way I can make a zipline that would go all the way up there, you know? Hey, Cookie. The Strand is going fine. We have no BB, so I'm kind of tense going through this BT area right now. I like how this shows me BT footprints. That's neat. Oh, wait. That means I'm walking right into a BT. Yep. Fuck off! Fuck off, idiot! Whoa, shit, there's another one! Fuck! There was two! Kiryu has an Okayu tattoo. I can fucking hear one. Means Majima has a Kurone tattoo. I think he would. Okay, so this rope isn't going to do much for me with the floating carrier. What if I just... Alright. We're carrying this on our back. Because fuck it. Fuck the floating carrier. It was basically pointless. Provided me no tactical advantage. Yeah, let's just wait. Actually, let's have a sippy real quick. Okay. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, stop, 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 stop. No, can I not climb that? That's such a short thing. Okay. Okay, we're doing it. We're making it happen. Does Majima do 20-hour endurance streams? He would. He would if it was somehow related to a plot to fight Kiryu. Donation goal, fight Kiryu live on stream. This is fun. 101? Yeah. Oh, it's a Jerginga music. Of course it is. Protect Earth. That strand that feels bad to see. Look how close those are. Approaching destination, yeah. Something's happening. Myodra deck just activated. I could hear it. It's fine. It's all good. Holy shit. I am so surprised it's still okay. I was expecting shit to go sideways. He looks so cold. Norman Reed is freezing to death. All right. Let's get you on the network, buddy. Gotta get my BB back.
Doctor said we need a chiral connection for this to work. So, hook us up. We'll join the UCA, whatever it takes. Go ahead.
All right. If you're cold, he's cold. Let him in. He signed a contract and he must complete it even if it means freezing to death. No, yeah, that's accurate, I think. I think that is a 100% correct read on things. All right. Wait, what? Shut up. Power gloves? What? Yo. I got power gloves?
Doctor?
Okay, I'll activate the terminal from my end. Just
What do those do?
everything.
Do they make me punch super good?
With this device, I can examine her as if I were actually there. Manipulators on the terminal perfectly reflect my movements. Biofilter, I can provide a custom-made vaccine. It's just a shame my better half hasn't had a chance to build any more of these things. You're looking at the only ones we have. Don't worry, though. We'll do everything we can to ensure your child.
It's so bad.
Oh, thank you. This is incredible.
You should thank him.
Hi.
The network he's helping to build is going to change the face of medicine forever. Darling, let's have a look.
You brought us the next best thing to a living Dr. Sam. Thank you so much.
I feel like this is going to further isolate people, don't you?
We'll be back in action soon. That kid's a real trooper. Stay the course, Sam.
Heads up, Sam. Got a fresh order for you from a certain mountaineer.
Like, with this
It'll
network,
take you to a region not yet covered by the chiral network.
they're never gonna have to
Suffice
leave
it
their
say,
bunkers.
there's a chance to change that. Look into it as soon as you can. Good work.
Which, I mean, you know, fine.
Oh, you're gonna love power gloves. They provide a major boost to arm and grip strength. If you're scaling a cliff,
Ooh.
you'll be able to make
It does make me punch better.
You'll also notice a difference.
Yeah,
in
it's
lifting
both
cargo.
more connected and more alienating.
And
Exactly.
that's not all. Ever take a tumble down a steep slope? You
I will
probably
also
tried
never
to
leave my
slow your
bunker
descent
again. Oh no,
with
the stream
your hands,
died.
right?
What the fuck?
Well, if you've got these on, you'll be able to stop yourself.
That was
that much
weird.
more
That was a weird sudden hiccup.
Just promise me you won't try punching someone.
Oh no, my
okay?
bitrate has
That's
gone
not
to
what they're
shit.
for.
What the fuck? Do I need 2? No, I don't. Okay. Bitrate, can you chill out? Yo, it gives me Wolverine claws, dude. Fuck yeah. Okay, so we're going to the photographer. Alright. At least you can walk in the woods. This is true. Alright, I'm back. Is this Sam's superhero origin story? I must be. I mean, he does have superpowers. He can detect BTs, right? So, he's some kind of superhero. Is there... There are also secret bunkers that I need to find lost cargo to be able to do, apparently. Film director? Wow, what's that doing all the way out here? Alright, where am I going? This way, okay. There's a zip line here. Does this go anywhere? Up there. Why would I want to go up there? Called a Hiker Man. I don't know what it'd be called. Hiker Man sounds pretty dumb. Alright. I can't believe I have Wolverine claws now. That's so dope. This game's good, guys. Do the gloves have glowing on them too? Oh, fuck yeah, they do. So much glowing. I really like how all the tech looks in this game. It looks good. Wow, that's actually further than I thought it would be. Holy shit. There better not be any BTs along the way or I'm gonna lose my shit. Hi. There are definitely BTs along the way. Uh-oh. Gotta mute the game. Remind me to unmute it once we get to where we're going, alright? So I always forget. It's very weird playing this game with No More Heroes music as backing. Oh, I just realized Because of the way I changed things, also the spectralizer is going to be a bit off. And I want to change that as well. Hold on. No, that's not quite right. Up, up, up. There? Well, could you work? Yeah, that looks good. Alright. Sam calls the mules fuckhead. He should. That'd make for a better game. Oh wait, I should grab this. I don't have the doctor maxed out yet. No! You don't gotta pop that every time you get the right points, you know? I have other rewards. Oh, this is some fast water. There are bug Pokemon to draw. That's true. Nobody has made me draw my favorite Pokemon yet, and I'm very upset about it. You guys suck. It's all about you. I would hardly call what I do to Pokemon art. Only 70 likes for some of these things. Should I grab that stuff for the Mountaineer? That might be an idea. Dunsparce is a good Pokemon. I do enjoy a Dunsparce. Holy shit! Yep, I'm holding my breath. Yep. Uh-huh. Fuck you. Oh no. Shit. Oh, I was trying to cut that one's umbilical cord too. Holy shit. Holy shit. Get off me. 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 Fuck off. Oh my god! So many! I'm getting the fuck out of here. Oh my god. I feel like this is the most BTs I've seen in one place. Oh shit, that didn't go well. What the fuck? Huh? They're doing new shit! What the fuck are they doing? What? What? Hi! Bye! I don't want to have to fight. There's 2 of you here, isn't there? Ah! Hi. Hello. Please no. Please God, no. I don't want to have to fight you. I have nothing to fight you with. It is a cool monster. Unfortunately, we're not gonna fucking fight it. They maybe should. They are very cool. The monsters in this game are fucking cool. I like them. I think they're neat. I think I can unmute Death Stranding safely now. I think getting into the BT area eliminated low roar. Thankfully. Floating eyeballs would be pretty cool. I just want to live in the world of Monster Rancher. I think that'd be cool.
You're from Bridges, right? You don't have anything else for me, do you?
No. I don't think so.
Okay. Never mind.
What do you want? What do you want from me? Huh?
Never thought I could see the delivery in such excellent condition.
I'm a legend. Taking a sippy. This monster's kind of gross.
I haven't figured it out. Do you think you could bring my mother's camera to me? It seems kind of a long story, but he used to conduct field research in the area. My father believed that the key to understanding the French trend was here, somewhere in the cave in Strahd. But he passed away before he could complete his work. He didn't finish what he started. And not long ago, I had something amazing. I was sure it was what my father had been looking for, even if I couldn't see how it related to the death strategy myself.
All right.
Someone who could look at what I found and tell me what it meant. So, I grabbed my mother's camera and set out to document my discovery.
This track is so long.
Detail. But on the way back,
So long.
men, and I panicked, dropped everything and ran.
A group of armed men, huh?
Thankfully, they never saw me, but when I stopped running, I realized the camera was gone.
I think we're gonna be fighting some terrorists, guys.
I've been trying to pluck up the courage to go and look for it ever since. But then I remembered that the cargo tag was still on the case. And I figured, you being with Bridges and all, that you might have a way to pinpoint its location. Please, I'd give anything to have it back. I'm gonna put in the order.
Okay.
Please understand, that camera means everything to me. Until I know it's safe, I can't think about anything else. There's a
Alright.
terminal there you can use if you...
All right. Okay. Jesus. Give this lady all the dialogue in the world. What? A riot shotgun? No, I want an assault rifle. Alright, let's go. How far away is it? Oh, pretty far. There's a terrorist camp up here?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Or is it down in the valley? Oh, no, it's somewhere I've been before. Oh, it's the one in the forest. Oh, they might still be knocked out. That would be nice. Not gonna get my hopes up now that I've said it out loud. Whoa. Stop! It'd be nice to find a vehicle. Oh. Yeah, I might have to deal with two. Wait, no, is it this camp? Oh, it totally is. Okay. Not the one in the forest then. These ones might still be knocked out. I dealt with them like last night. They might still. Nope, they're not. Great. Okay. Alright. Let's fuck some dudes up. I think my equipment is starting to deteriorate, and I'm not loving that. All right, let's be ready.
Sam, did you find our missing cargo? Huh. Looks like someone's carrying it around.
Shit. Well, I was trying to get him in the head. That didn't quite work out, did it? Oh, do they not know where I am? Stop moving. Oh, they know where I am now. Ow, ow, ow! Okay. All right. Oh no! It's floating away! Oh, Jesus Christ. I can't go for it right now. Ow. Ow. Okay. They have 2 trucks? They are honking their horn at me, yeah. Like I'm in their way. Okay. Doing some good shots, at least. to... Hey, get out of the truck! Hey, asshole! Get out of the truck. Okay. Shit. Okay. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Is this deep? Nope. Ow! Oh shit! Hey, look at that. One last headshot. That feels good. Let's get the fuck out of here. I fucked those dudes up. I did the shoots. I did the shoot bangs. And it was moderately successful. So proud of myself. Where am I going? That's the doctor. Oh, this way? Yeah. You should. It's an alright game. It's an alright game if you're down for games that are like just largely about chilling out and not really doing all that much. It's a very chill game. Aside from when it's incredibly stressful, obviously. But this game's got a lot going on. That's fucking hell, really? Again? Another one? Somebody stop giving Kojima the ox, please. It's too much. Hello, Gundamar.
I only play with people who have good taste.
Thanks for the follow. Low Roar is the new DBD killer. They should be. Because they're trying to kill my fucking stream. Gundam R. Yeah, I don't know what Gundam is. What's that? I've never seen a Gundam before. Except I kind of have now, so I can't even really make that joke anymore. By the way, I appreciate you saying hello and then following, so I know that you're not a bot. It's very courteous of you. I love you for that. Alright. Music's done. Confirmed not a bot. They said hello. No, I know it's an in joke.
Oh, thank God.
How have I already been streaming for an hour? You're not gonna give me anything for that, really? No new tech? Come on. Who's this? Your mom?
It was my father's idea to move all the way out here. He thought he could get to the bottom.
Oh, I don't care. This lady talks so much. There's still, how are they? There are two spots in the middle there that I haven't. Are those the two secret? Oh, you give me a shotgun. Huh.
I truly hope our work will help to make a difference. Thanks again.
Why did I unlock shotguns
Again before you
from a photographer? Hey, man, what's up?
That camera you recovered contains some fascinating footage. The data stored in it was automatically shared with us after you added the photographer's shelter to the network, along with her father's research materials. Anyway, my lab still doesn't have a high-speed high-resolution, but I was able to check one of the images in its database, HQ.
Uh-huh.
Based on my preliminary calculations and the photographic and documentary evidence in our archives, I would estimate the paintings to be in the region of 30,000 years old, if not older.
That's a dolphin.
The artists were likely Neanderthals or other
Are all the robot masters in this game? Yeah, they are.
across the continent. See the dolphin-like creatures there? At the time, the cave would have been situated even farther from the coast than it is now.
Right?
Could the artists possibly have encountered dolphins? Answer: they couldn't.
No, but
It is
no!
likely that they had a brush.
No!
Dolphins. But we reached things
Neanderthal tribes were nomadic. They moved.
is not the first phenomenon
What are you talking about?
has happened before. Since the birth of our planet, countless species have gone extinct, from bacteria to dinosaurs. Scientists
They moved constantly. That's why we have people on this continent.
have, of course, been many other
I mean, no, that's not.
extinctions.
That's what you get what I mean.
What if the artists were trying to document one such event, that of their own extinction? It would be the first record in Earth's history of death stranding. And it would also
Dumb shit. Literally, fucking ancient humans, possibly Neanderthals, went across the fucking land bridge between Europe and America and came here. They. Oh. Oh. I have an objection, yes, I do. Yeah, I'm gonna turn the music back down, actually. I think it's a bit loud compared to the game. Put it back down here. Wait, what are you serious? It's back to playing low roar. Is it gone? No. Why is it still going? Fuck off. This fucking game, I tell ya. Mountain Knot City. Oh, fuck off. Really? Where's the doctor? Oh, Jesus Christ. Whoa, careful! Be careful! Can I go all the way down? Yeah, basically. Well, or not. Okay. Low roar is gone. Are you fucking kidding me? Let's just move. Low roar could strike at any moment. You're right. Bunch of cargo for the doctor out here. Oh, I guess I was just dipping my toes into a BT area. Okay, that's fine. Or am I going back in? Oh no. We have to find Low Roar's user. We do. It's Kojima! They're Kojima's stand! Don't tell me the post box is playing Low Roar. There's nothing in here. It's empty. Oh, I pressed the wrong button to deal with it. That's why. It is playing Low Roar. Wait, what? We have to get away from this post box lickety split. Did I just say lickety split like I'm some kind of old lady? Am I an old lady now? I'm a baby. Okay. It's preferable, I guess. Is there a way to get up here? No. Hi, Val. Okay. You know what? That was a really good reminder that my bot isn't on right now. Because if my bot was on, that would have triggered. There we go. Look, I got it on just in time for Needle to trigger it, even though it might not have been on. Needle, you don't want to know about Daddy Astolfo? You know about that femboy life, I guess? Ah. If ever the information entered your brain, it would simply be ejected. Ooh.
We have been expecting
Oh, wait. I wonder if that zipline would work with
beginning scan.
that.
Bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Hey, man, I got a bunch of shit for you here.
All weapons will be locked.
Who's this for? Ooh. You know what? I'll return. Nah, I'll carry it. Why not? Oh, you're not maxing out, are you? Nope. Close, but no cigar.
I do.
Good work. New.
I feel like I just need to do like one more job for him. Let's get some floating carriers. Do I need two? I will make two. Oh yeah, we probably need two. Yep. Wow. Really glad I don't gotta carry that.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit
10 minutes? 27 minutes? How are these more urgent than the one for life-saving medicine?
weapons restrictions lifted.
You know what? You're right. This is America. People are used to waiting a lifetime to get life-saving medicine. Hey, I have the feeling that your country might be fucked up, but, you know. What? Val, what are you saying? Hey, he looks very strapping with this choo-choo train. How dare you? Trains are good and powerful. Strapping.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
Maybe I am an old lady.
Locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
When did I become an old lady?
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I mean, I do have a cardigan model.
Hey, Sam.
That shows off a lot of shoulder. Oh, I let the timefall hit me. That makes sense. How was that only an A? Fuck off, dude.
New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Oh. I should, hold on. We're gonna do some stuff really quick. Gonna make a new skeleton because this one is a bit damaged. I think I can make a... I think I can make a level 3 all-terrain skeleton for myself. Yeah. Okay. Then I want non-lethal assault rifle. 1. And I'll take a blood bag. Yeah, all-terrain skeleton. Hi, Worfy. Good morning. Look, like, it's like this. It's a skeleton that go on your legs. It's an exoskeleton. It's not Friday night video game. Or OBS. I mean, yeah, it is kind of a mecha game. Like, I do have the shoulder pads that give me a force field if people shoot me. And also robot gloves that give me cool Wolverine claws. Oh, God. Alright. This is gonna suck. Hopefully there are no BTs in... I'm gonna have the gun equipped, yeah, just in case. Come on. Oh, all these trains are slowing me down. This is gonna be hell in the snow. I also like how lugging all this shit behind you, like, makes your controls worse. Like, to go straight forward, I kind of have to, like, adjust based on the weight and, like, placement of the carriers. I think that's neat. Alright, this is gonna suck. But we gotta do it. We gotta go there anyway, so we might as well deliver all this shit there too, right? Do you have any lost cargo along the way? Nope. Oh, whoa, there's a memory chip there. What the fuck?
God damn it, man.
Stop complaining, Norman. You're fine. Your name is Norman Reedus, and you are fine. Oh. Get fucked. Got it. I'm gonna have the gun equipped. Norman Reedus' Cords of Steel, yeah. Alright. No more BTs? No, more BTs. Shit. Oh, did I get... Oh my god, I got them both. Just in time. I can't see. Uh-oh. Fuck. Oh shit. Well, fuck. I hate their new skills. Oh my god. Get off me! Fuck off. Okay, are we done? Are we out of the BT area? Where am I going? Aim at... Okay, we're not that far. Okay. How dare they make so many of this guy's missions time sensitive when this place sucks to get to? I mean, I guess that's probably why they do it, right? It's good thing there's a ladder here. I can actually make use of that. I'm not gonna use the rope. The ladder will be good. Kojima wants me to suffer. He does. That was the thesis of Phantom Pain. We are just here to suffer. Okay. Okay, that ladder was actually fucking worthless. No, I like when Suda wants me to suffer. Oh yeah, by the way, we're gonna be playing another Suda game after we're done Death Stranding. And it's not one that you're gonna expect. Go to the path. It is not Killer 7.
Keep on keeping on.
As much as I'm sure I'm gonna love that game.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons delocked until deposit.
Ah.
Sam Bridges, there's someone we need you to deliver a package to. She's a strange bird that lives even higher up in the clouds than we do. And the research she's doing
It's not Shadows of the Damned.
out there.
I'm never gonna play that game. Zorboil is correct.
Straight up occult stuff. Though she wouldn't be very.
Zorboil is actually correct.
And she claims she's delving into the mysteries of the cosmos. Anyway, I found this rock out in the mountains with a handprint on it. And when I mentioned it to her, she got all excited. I honestly don't
Yeah,
know.
we're gonna play Michigan Report from Hell after Death Stranding, and then after that we'll get into MGS. Mina suggested it, and I was like, oh yeah, I want to play more janky horror games. I want to do the Dreamcast Ring game as well, because that seems like it'd be fun to do. And I want to do Ill Bleed as well.
I'd like to help her out. With your assistance, that is. You'll find an official order on the terminal.
A B? What? Come on. I've seen like some videos of Michigan Report from Hell. The Best Friends did a video of it like ages ago, like 6 years ago. Remember when they were still a thing? It makes me sad.
Oh, yeah.
Good work. New.
Oh, no, I don't want that on my back. Fuck. There we go. Can I? Ah. Why did I have a used blood bag? I didn't take any damage from anything. Between here and the doctor, did I? I don't think I did. Take on orders. The Spiritualist. Ooh. Deliver all 4 containers of stone fragments? Oh, shit. Well... What? Hello? Lochna?
Sam,
Ah.
it's just like the one at South Knot City. A vortex loaded with so much
Oh,
power that it's
no!
almost off the charts. Slowly but surely, it's creeping closer to us here in Mountain Knot. At least that's what I think, but I can't see it. Not with the naked eye. But the data doesn't lie. It's the same temporal phenomenon that you told me dropped you in a war zone.
I told you. But that wasn't.
The Cupid's limiter can handle most chiral spikes, but we didn't plan for another supercell.
Another supercell.
I told you it was the same as before.
Mama, is that you?
You got me, Sam. It's been a while. But not really. Mulligan, Lochna, we're the same. One body, one mind, one being. There's no point in trying to draw a distinction. Not in this world. We're all
What does that name mean?
Remember that.
Thank you for your contribution.
Mlingen and Lochna were named for a pair of craters left by meteors which struck the Earth 450 million years ago. Oh. Alright. Whatever you say. She's... I don't know what her fucking deal is. Why do they make a new one when I have 2 in the private locker that I know are there for sure? Whatever. Should I just deliver this thing? Because I don't really want to be carrying it right now. Oh, wait. Trust. She is pretty. That's true. You are correct. Okay. And so just to be safe, do you think... Oh. It's hard for me to think of what equipment that I should bring with me because I don't know... I don't know, like... if I'm allowed to kill the enemies that I'm likely to face, you know? So I have the non-lethal... My non-lethal one is almost out. I should make a new one of those as well. Once you are pretty, it doesn't matter how many ghosts are inside you. I love that. That's... I have a lot of ghosts inside me right now. Okay, and I'm gonna bring a new non-lethal assault rifle as well. And we'll carry that on the tool rack. Okay. That should be ample preparations for now. Hey, let's take a quick little break, shall we? That sounds like a good idea. Ah! I'm back. Hello. Alright, let's go do our shit, I guess. Where am I going? I don't know where I'm going. Oh, I was going the wrong way. Alright, so I guess we have to fight a boss again soon. That'll be fun. The bosses in this game are fun. And they're way too far apart. Gotta bring one more place onto the network and then we should get BB back. And that'll be nice. Then the BTs are gonna be like not a problem at all anymore. If I have learned how to deal with them perfectly fine without BB, they should be super duper easy with BB. While I am able to see them. Oh, it's super fucking windy up here. Bummer. That's not helping. This might be a long trip. How far are we going? Oh. That's fine. It's not far at all. It is now going to be infinitely longer because we're probably going to have to deal with BTs along the way. What do you mean my battery fully charged? Oh yeah, because I'm not using the legs. Alright. There's a sign there. This might be the easier way to go. Thank you for the tip. Oh my god. Is she at the top of the mountain? Oh my god, she's at the top of the fucking mountain. Oh. This is gonna suck. I see a path that should be pretty easy. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's a white. It's a whiteout. Oh, this weather's so cool. Holy shit. Y'all, this is fucking rough. How is Sam not frozen to death? There's gotta be some killer insulation in his fucking jumpsuit, huh? Alright. Can it come up? Yeah, okay. Imagine if I had to fight BTs in here. That'd suck so much shit. Oh. Well, that's a wall. Can I climb this? Alright. Yeah, thanks, dude. Thanks. I know about the whiteout. I'm in the middle of it, asshole. God, that's such a well-timed email. Kojima knew what the fuck he was doing with that. God, I can't see shit. Why am I going down? Oh. This might be the hardest delivery we've had to do so far. So I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Aside from a general area. Shit. Oh, fuck. All right. Ah, there we go. We're fucking doing it. Almost there. Almost there. We made it. We fucking do it. Holy shit. I mean, you look cold.
Delivering cargo.
Sam Bridges, I've been expecting you. The Mountaineer told me all about you. This handprint you brought me, or stencil as I prefer to call it, is a vital clue. It hails from an era long before the dawn of human history.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to date it and lay bare the cause.
You're gonna date it?
of
What?
Stranding.
How do you date a rock?
And when I do, all the secrets of the cosmos shall be revealed.
Uh-huh.
Did you know this mountain used to be a pyramid in ancient times?
What?
It's true. You won't find a place closer to the beach than this.
Uh-oh.
To the wellspring, a source of untold power.
Oh, you're crazy.
How that chiral network of yours works. But I digress. Show me this.
Oh, she's crazy.
Thank you. It's in excellent condition. All right, connect me to the chiral network.
All right, I'll do this. All right. God, there's still so many empty. Oh, it's gonna suck trying to max her out later. That's gonna... Oh. I guess I could do
Now
a...
I have everything
zip
I need
line.
to date the stencil. Once I have my results, I'll share them with you and your colleagues at Bridges. You've done a good thing, Sam. If you find anything else, be sure to bring it straight to me. I'll
All right.
be waiting. You
Cool.
should take this. I'm certain that it will be of use to you in your journey.
Huh? What is that? How will this be of use to me? Hey guys. Y'all see what it fucking says? It's a love knot. Love knot.
Until we meet again, my friend.
Sam, it worked.
Hey, Deadman.
BB-28 is in excellent condition. No evidence of lingering attachments or homesickness either. Perhaps its memory was erased after all.
Oh no!
All that remains is for you to hook it up and take it for a run. I was hoping to return it to you as soon as possible, but I don't want to.
What do you mean?
But it's a little more complicated than that.
What?
What?
We've got a problem.
What?
You may have heard about the massive supercell heading right for Mountain Knot City. I left my facility to perform some additional
Is
tests.
he actually taking the baby from me?
Now I find myself unable to return. You know the cabin on the mountainside, northeast of Mountain Knot?
No.
Let's meet there.
Okay. Are you stealing my baby?
New order available.
Guillermo. Baby baffling educational products. Take those. Um... Hopefully I don't have
Order assigned. Delivery parameters
anything to
updated.
fight.
Document set.
Hey y'all, I think we're gonna have to fight something. What do you think the odds are that we'll get the BB back before we have to fight something? Low? Low odds? Going with low odds there. We'll fight something and then we'll get BB back. That's probably how it's gonna be, right? I wonder if I have to fight Mads again. Mads should be like dead, right? Oh. Is this a safe drop? Yes. Mostly. I don't think the cargo took any damage at the very least. Oh. Oh, I'm so nervous. It sucks trying to navigate this game when you literally can't fucking see. Oh, please. Let me get out of this whiteout soon. Are we good? Are we out? I think we're out. Where is this cabin? Uh-oh. I should look where I'm going and not where the quest stuff is. Where is this cabin that he's talking about? Ah. Fuck. I thought it'd be closer to Mountain Knot. God damn it. Oh, that sucks. I went in the exact opposite direction the game wanted me to go. On the plus side, we should be able to max out the Mountaineer. And maybe Mountain Knot City with all this stuff. So that's nice. That looks pretty fucking bad, huh? Okay, oh, you know you're definitely not getting maxed out. Oh! You weren't as far along as I thought you were. What'd you give me? Whoa. Sure, I'll take that. Seems cool.
Good work.
Okay.
New order available.
Let's put this toy gun on the cargo carrier.
Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Oh, wait. Do you have one to Mountain Knot City, maybe? I'm going there anyway. Nope. Alright. Do you have any lost cargo for Mountain Knot? Charles Kahn. Charles Kahn is... Philip North? I don't know the guy's name at Mountain Knot. What's his fucking name? No, let me see the... Aaron Hill. No, not that kind of Khan, like Genghis Khan. All right. All right. I mean, that's a pretty good marker of where I'm going, right? Let's go towards the massive storm. It'll be fine. Boy, that looks bad. You can have some kind of snowboard. Unfortunately, it's carrying a bunch of cargo right now. And you can't ride it while it's carrying cargo. I should have brought an empty one with me. Okay. We're good. It's all fine. Whoops. Trying to grip for balance. Uh-oh. Yeah, that was 3 of them in the same fucking spot. I had no chance. My punches do a taser now. Shoot the baby. Shoot the baby. Wait. Where are you? Uh-oh. 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 Shit. No, stop. God damn it. Get the fuck away from me. Oh. Alright. Should be good. I think we should be good. Oh no! That's the worst. I wonder if I'm gonna get to deliver this stuff if I come here. Do you think I'm gonna be allowed to deliver this stuff? Or is Sam gonna get sucked into a boss fight? Let's see. I hope I don't regret this. Hopefully, like, the trigger for this happening is talking to Guillermo. And this doesn't happen until then. Yes, I mean, technically you do a boss fight every single time you talk to your boss, right? Wait, you know what? Hold on. I'm looking forward to eventually being allowed to play No More Heroes 3 because it's exclusive to Switch right now. Though I still have Travis Strikes Again to play through, and I'm excited for that. Alright. We're not doing a fun just to get me a Switch. As much as that might generally improve streams because I would get to play more games. but, you know.
Good work.
Okay, let's put this bad boy in the private locker. No, don't put it on my back, you idiot. No. No, place in the private locker. Thank you. Am I gonna need this? I don't think so. Recycle these. I should make more blood bags. Make a new non-lethal gun. That might be good for a boss fight. Okay. Wait.
Thank you for contributing.
Did I make? Okay. Alright, let's go. Time for plot. Where am I going? Up. We're going up. There's a cabin up here? You know, maybe coming to Mountain Mountain City first was a good idea. That seems like a natural continuation of... Yeah, okay, this seems good. Oh. But the whiteout moved. Lucky me. Ah. Okay. Deadman, I kind of hate you for making me do this. This sucks. God, that storm sounds very threatening. Oh, is this really gonna suck the entire way up? Drink some Monster. Thank you, Norman. What if I just don't grip? What happens? Do I slip? Yeah? We've been talking about it. Sam, I'm starting to think you don't pay attention to the things that people tell you, and I find that incredibly relatable. That's a cabin? Oh, that is totally a cabin. Look at that cabin-ass cabin. Oh, this is gonna be an entire set piece, isn't it? Wow, the music is so much quieter than the game. Fuck. Wait, what? This is exactly what I expected. It's time. Let's get rid of the media play for now, actually. Because shit's happening. Oh! You know, I don't think this was a good thing that happened. I think this was bad. I think this sucks. Hold on, I should plug in my controller. Some shit is yes, correct, Cookie. Some shit is happening. Hold on, I should plug in my controller so it doesn't die mid-boss fight. I don't think he's dead. I'm gonna be sad if fucking Kojima killed Guillermo del Toro in his video game. Is it charging? Hold on. Yes. Wait, is it? Yes. Oh, this is... I saw... This is from the fucking trailers! Holy shit! I didn't think this would be an actual scene in the game. I also forgot about this. Look at those fucking gross-ass tanks. Ugh. What is this game trying to say, even? What if a tank had a bunch of meat? That's meat punk, baby. Uh-oh. Are we here? Did we get sucked up in this? What is up with those? Is Mads actually going to be back? Yeah. Mads is back. We gotta kill Mads again. I honestly didn't expect him to be back. The fuck? All right. They really did. Huh. Was that his name? Hey, Norman, wake up! It's the end of the fucking world! Hello? Deadman?
Sam! Sam!
Hi.
Dead man.
Oh, thank God I got through.
Where are you?
No idea. I'm seeing tanks and soldiers.
Correct.
The uniforms date back over a century. World War II era, I suspect. Did you see the man leading the soldiers?
Mads Mikkelsen?
No.
I think it's the guy you told us about.
The born and bred warrior asshole who's gunning for BB?
He must be our ticket home, right?
Don't ask me. This is only my second time. And without BB, he'll be hard to find.
Lucky for you, I've got BB here in tip-top shape, just waiting for you.
Cookie, I don't know.
Is there anything unusual or
Like, this place is, like, definitely, like, a
I'm in the
beach.
sewers. Hang on.
Which is
I
like
can
a...
see a tower through a hole.
No, it's like an
square
alternate
tower,
dimension.
right above my position.
This game's got
Gotcha.
some multiverse
I'll
shit
find
going
it.
on.
Search for a sewer entrance. Can you sit
So,
tight
like,
for now?
between the land of the living and the land of
I
the
won't
dead,
move an
there are,
inch.
like...
Yeah, well, if I'm
Everybody
slow,
has
you
their
might
own
have to.
personal beach.
What?
That warrior
something.
asshole, he wasn't after me. He was after BB.
Fuck me.
Right. If he's looking for anyone, it's you.
I don't think I don't think it makes
Sam.
sense that Mads
Keep it together.
Mikkelsen's
I'm on my
beach
way.
would be World War
Don't hook
II.
up BB
So I
either.
don't think he'd
He'll
be
lead
old
straight
enough
to
to
you.
have fought in World War II.
Boy.
Not that you would, since you hate them.
I just did because I was scared to death.
Disconnect, now.
Already done.
Don't let him take BB.
How? If he shows up with his soldiers, what do you expect me to do? Fight back? If I have to choose between BB and myself, well,
You won't. I'm ending the call.
Sam. It's not easy being me. No wife,
Yeah, but I don't
no
know
children,
if this is
no
like
friends.
because beaches tend
And
to be
so I sought
personalized.
solace.
Like they
Sought
give
company
people
in the dead.
special
Over
powers
time, I made them a part of me. 70%
and
of who I am
stuff.
today.
So like I think
But
the
me
way
and
this
you
beach represents itself is a
has opened my
representation
eyes.
of the character
special,
of Mads
Sam.
Mikkelsen. You know? I got my grenades back. Okay. Nobody's shooting me yet. I think. Yes, give me my armor plates. Holy shit. Give me... No. Give me those. Oh, I have to do them one at a time. Attach to suit. Attach to suit. Thank you. Whoa, okay. I probably don't want to go out there right now. I don't think these dudes can see me. It could also be a place where all these beaches intersect. Yeah, that's true. And that sure is just a corpse, huh? Ah! Hey, this is getting scary, actually. Place an utility pouch. Oh, they're still... Oh. Well, then... I'll keep them on my back, I guess. Where am I going? Oh, wait. Where am I going? Oh. This way, maybe? There's ladders over here. But maybe coming down was the wrong move. Oh, wait. Ah. You know what? These are maybe more linear than I think they are. My Odra deck's acting up. Oh my god, I do have a flashlight. Wait, turn on.
You did good. I'll see you soon.
This is really cool. Guys, I'm playing a horror game now. Compass mode? Oh my god, you want me to go first person, you bastard? The game's just waiting to give me a jump scare. Oh no. BB's crying. Why would you want me to have a hematic grenade? Over where? Stop talking.
Sam, over here.
Give me BB.
Lou.
Yes. We got BB back. Hey, buddy.
The little one should be working again. Let me see.
No.
Oh, well then.
He's gonna get got. Give me the BB now, doofus!
Maybe this is a special beach for soldiers who died in battle.
Oh.
We should get the hell out of here.
Yes.
Okay. That's a good that's as good an explanation as anything.
I thought you would have abandoned BB by now.
Discard precious hardware? Never. So, do you still share memories? I see.
Oh.
Stay here. Seems like I got other memories to tend to. I'm taking him down. That should get us both out of here.
You know, Sam, I'm starting to understand why BB is so important to you.
Huh?
It's just a tool. Life and death are supposed to be irrelevant. But we've got attached to each other all the same, haven't we?
Kid's not just a tool. Name's Lou.
Lou, huh? That's a good name.
Is your head stuck? You idiot. Alright. Time to kill Mads Mikkelsen. Can you give me light? Motherfucker. Give me light! Oh, I don't need it. Okay. These environments are fucking cool. Oh, that's a cutscene. He's got his spider web of barbed wire. Hi! So this guy was a soldier then. Not necessarily a World War II soldier, but a soldier. Kojima just can't get away from war, huh? Oh, they don't pop on my radar because they're not alive. Is that Mads right there that I'm shooting? It was. It was indeed. Or was it? Okay. No, it's just the guy that I killed. Okay. There he is. Hey, Mads. I'm better at this than you are. I've had tons of practice lately. Oh. Ah, cookie.
We need reinforcements. Move.
Ow. Ha. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Which one has the least ammo? Oh, you're still alive. Uh-oh. Okay, drop it. I have a shotgun. Oh, no. Ow. Hey, man. Okay. Where'd you go, Mads? All right. Ah. Why are you saying love not now? Wait, is it in my... No. You're just thinking about it, are you, Needle? Ah. Ah. Oh. It's not your BB. Whoa, he's got tentacles. Ah. Okay.
We need reinforcements.
I need to take some time to heal. I'm gonna drop empty ones. Hold on. I can drop this as well. Put this in my utility pouch. Okay. Babies don't belong to people, asshole. Oh, I probably should have waited. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna grab this shotgun here too. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. Can you let me change my equipment, please? Oh, Jesus, fuck. Fuck you. Did I do it? Holy shit! I did the shoot bangs! Can we talk to him?
This is all my fault. I should never have put you in that prison.
What? Uh-oh. Oh. Took his dog tags. Huh? Why are they? Oh, he's on the ground. I was like, why are they floating like that? Is this gonna be like Norman's dad? There was a void out in Manhattan? Oh shit. Yeah, he's remembering stuff from BB. He's always done that. Since we got BB. It's hard to determine what is actually happening in this plot, I gotta say. So I think this is the longest loading we've had. Yeah. See, that's the weird part. Cause like when he got BB back from Deadman, he said they weren't sharing memories anymore. But then he got the dog tags and they came back. Why is the frame rate being like this? Wait. Lou is covered in blood. What the fuck? Oh, it's a nightmare.
Lou? Lou?
How's little Lou doing?
No response.
Well, look at that. The child's taking a shine to me.
Oh, he imprinted on Guillermo.
You two were out cold, so I had you brought here. You were right. Whatever you did back there returned us to our own world. I put your cargo and gear in your private box.
Thanks, man.
You slept for a whole day, you know. Slept like the dead.
Guillermo stole our fucking baby.
Fragile's beach has been coming in handy. Sam, I owe you an apology.
Yeah, you do.
What was the name you were going to give your own baby if he'd had made it?
What?
A should have pieced it together sooner.
Huh?
Don't know what you're talking about.
I found some records from 10 years ago. A death, sudden, in the middle of a town. Young woman in the prime of her life. Nobody knew until it was too late. A void out. Her husband, who was a member of Bridges, had dooms. He tried, but he couldn't get to her in time. The whole town was wiped off the map, leaving nothing but a big crater and him. Because he was a repatriate. People wanted answers.
Backstory.
Did the man hide his wife's body on purpose? The only survivor was the only suspect. He was easy to blame, and people did. And pretty soon, they were blaming Bridges too. The man felt responsible, so he left. And his wife, who died, her name was Lucy. She'd been pregnant, poor woman. They were going to name their son Lou.
Didn't happen.
But it did. President Strand told me. She talked about
It's
you all
fucked
the
up.
time. He didn't have to cut all ties and walk away, she said.
You wanna shut the fuck up?
Calm down, Sam. Take a seat. I told you before about my body. 70% harvested from cadavers. Do you want to know the real reason why?
Uh-oh.
Because the story you've heard is one I made up. The truth is, I'm Frankenstein's monster.
What?
Artificial. Grown from pluripotent stem cells.
What?
And when that vital spark didn't manifest in all my organs, they replaced the defective ones with those of the dead. I never had a birthday. I'm a soulless meat puppet. No ka, a dead man.
What the fuck?
People born the traditional way have beaches. You have one. BB too. But I have no such connections. No mother. No afterlife. No beach. You see now why I'm so obsessed with it all? Why I joined Bridges?
Dude, this is wild.
The battlefield. Now that was an awful beach. But strangely, I didn't hate it. Because I knew you were coming for me. I've never felt that before. Connected to someone, anyone. You didn't have to cut all ties and walk away. The president was right about that much.
Wasn't anything to walk away from. It's not like I was ever welcome there.
Come on, even I was welcome. Oh, that. You were holding it.
Yeah, who is
It's an
this?
old dog tag, U.S. issue. Wasn't easy prying it out of your hand. Clifford Unger, as you can see.
Clifford Unger.
I looked him up in our database. Found a match.
Yeah, it's BB's
He
dad,
was
right?
US Army Special Forces. Fought in Kosovo, Iraq, Afghanistan.
That's him.
Well, that's all I've managed to dig up so far. You must be caked in chiral matter from the battlefield.
And blood.
Time for a shower, I'd say.
Oh.
I won't be joining.
Oh,
with you.
okay. I was like, oh, do you have more
Die-hard
stuff to tell me?
issue is no longer a concern. I've seen to it that our conversations won't be recorded.
Oh. Huh? Hey, Norman, we should take a shower. Just covered in goo.
Sam, do you copy? As you might have suspected, time here stopped while you two were on that battlefield. If my thinking is correct, the dimension to which you traveled is a kind of beach. To explain a little, our bodies, our ha, all occupy the same world, but our souls, our ka, have beaches all their own. These beaches are given form inside our brains by our beliefs, religion, philosophy, and so forth. As a result, a beach can be anything, and those anythings form a multiverse.
This is goofy.
However, if many people die at once, their beaches can become entangled, creating a strand field.
Oh, so like in wars.
It's exacerbated in wartime by omnipresent feelings of resentment and despair.
Okay.
Beaches are more easily and frequently entangled. On such a beach, exits vanish and experiences cycle endlessly. Picture it like a record player. The needle skips, playing the same phrase again and again. They're fighting a battle that has no beginning or end. Round and round it goes. Now, the battlefield you visited was in Eastern Europe in World War II. Which is strange, given that the man you encountered, Clifford Unger, played no part in that conflict.
Yeah, that is weird.
I can't explain it. But if you can connect me to the chiral network, who knows what we might discover.
Hell is war. I guess they don't, Cookie.
Still there, Sam? If so, I have a request. When you're ready, head upstairs to the delivery terminal.
Why does it want me to take another... Okay, it's gone now. Alright. Do I have any more pizza deliveries to do? Me and the wife are good, but need a little something. That's probably pizza. Alright. I can do that. Alright, let's take another break. I have to pee. I'll be back. Ah! I'm back. Hello. Alright, let's go do stuff. We have pizza, maybe, to deliver. And that's gonna be a fucking nightmare. Let's turn, music back on. Am I having memory? I am. Wait, hold on.
Can I help you? Holy shit. John, is that you? What are you doing here? My wife's checked in. I don't want to repeat of last year. I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were...
That's Die Hardman!
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
Die Hardman knew that guy! I fucking knew he was sus. Hey, man.
The west side of that region is covered by a massive tar belt. Beyond it is Edgenut City, the last bastion of civilization you'll find that far out. It's your final destination. Once you use the Cupid to connect it, the chiral network will span the entire continent. The rebirth of America is so close. And remember, that's where Amelie is being held captive. We need you to bring her home.
Are you telling me that I'm at the end of the game, sir?
But before you cross the tar belt, there's one more knot we need you to tie. Hartman will help you get it done.
Sam, I'd like for you to bring me a few things. First, the dog tags you took from that soldier. Tuck them away in a pocket so you don't misplace them. Second, Mama's corpse.
What?
Her body shows no signs of necrosis, and I, for one, would like very much to know the reason why. Closer study may yield information that could prove instrumental.
You want me
in
to
helping us
fucking
work
deliver
out
another
that
corpse?
Suffice it to say, 1 minute remaining. I don't have much time. See to your preparations. I'll be waiting. You'll find an official order on the terminal.
Alright. So we're not going to worry about that right now. Unless there's another order for Sam here. Yeah. We'll do that. We'll do that first. We should also go to the Mountaineer, I think, and see if... I mean... No, we'll do this first, and then we'll go to the Mountaineer and see if there's a pizza delivery there. That's what we'll do. It seems like a better order of operations, I think. Okay, so we're going back up to that cabin. And now I can see BTs now. I have no... Right. I have no equipment because Deadman put it all in the private locker.
Verifying ID. Clear. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I'll take that. I'll take this. I'll take these. Are almost broken. Never mind. Put that in my boot clip. Where are my legs? Oh, take the power gloves. Of course. Where are my legs? There we go. Should be good. All right, let's go.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
All right, dealing with BTs should be way easier now, and I'm very happy about that.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
We got BB back. We should be good. Oh, I should plug my controller back in. Oh. Listen to some fucking Bayo? Hell yeah. Oh, it's almost over. Or is it? Hard to tell. I don't think it is. How far away is this? Oof. It is almost over. Okay. This should be a pretty easy delivery. Unless there's some fucked up shit up there now. I guess. There very much could be. Get rocks. Oh, but there's probably a whiteout, huh? I feel like we're getting really close to the end of this game. I wonder if we could beat it today. I'm so glad we have BB back. It's really good. I like our BB a lot. I'm not anywhere close to the end of this game. What? Are you serious? But if we're going to... What? Shut up. Kojima. So what, we basically have to set... We have to set time aside to watch a fucking movie? Oh. Upon speaking to this character, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Yeah, so we have to set time aside to watch a fucking movie, basically. Oh. It's on brand at least. It is. MGS4 was 50% cutscene. Well, fuck. Definitely not doing that today, that's for sure. Considering we're already 3 hours into the stream. "24-hour Death Stranding stream." Okay. Carry on back. Maybe we will do a long stream today. It is a holiday tomorrow. Might be fun. I mean, technically, if we do... The streams have been 6 hours lately for Death Stranding. We're only like halfway through, right? And I know we still have to fight Higgs, which probably happens once we get to Edge Knot City. Oh. I wonder if we have to fight Mads again at some point. They can make me fight Mads 3 times, right? That is a video game, rule of threes, right? Fuck. Oh, you guys scared me. Hi. Hello. I forgot that I can do that. It's like Bowser in Mario 4. I gotta fight him 3 times. Mario 4. 64. I was like, do you mean Super Mario? Super Mario World? Huh. I think this is the first time I've seen one of these distribution centers from this angle. They look like boats, huh? Huh. Are they like arcs? Is that maybe why they're built like this? Not from a in-universe perspective, but from a Kojima perspective. Interesting. Val, you fell asleep?
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome to Sam Porter Bridges.
How can you sleep at a time like this? I did a whole boss fight. And it was cool. We fought Mads Mikkelsen again. Does this get me anything? Nope. I don't get anything for getting Die Hardman his clothes back, I guess. Oh wait, that's not the right thing. That's not what I wanted to do. No, I want this. Oh, that's very sad. Are you gonna be able to do a full... Actually... Are you gonna be able to do the thing that we're planning on doing on Saturday?
Thank you for your contribution. Keep on keeping on. Have a pleasant journey.
Okay. Just making sure. Get a mango loco monster or something. Okay. I almost let slip what we're doing on Saturday. I think that's more fun as a reveal at the end of the stream. I will say, a recent stream from somebody I personally reference a lot inspired something we're doing on Saturday. Val, you can't say that. Behavior's gonna sue me. We're under NDA. Oh, it's nice to have this back. Oh, it's so nice that I can just go through these areas and not have to worry anymore. Or can I? No, I can. What the fuck? Oh, that was a weird shadow. I thought that was a fucking BT. Oh, that's not a shadow. That's literally a thing. Oh. I don't have any blood bags. I'm going to make some once I get to the Mountaineer, I think. Oh. Unless that is your mailbox. I think this is the way I went last time. Okay, well, if it's a... Oh, it was a baby there. I think? Baby BTs are fucked up, dude. Oh, I haven't even set a marker for this place. That's no good. I should do that while it's on my brain. Where? Hello? Oh, there it is. These ones are so hard to see. Time for me to make use of the most useless ladder ever. Oh wait, it's more useful now that I don't have floating carriers with me, I guess. Or not. I really wish we were allowed to change the color of Norman Reedus' suit. I think it's a step ladder. Oh, no, wait, no, that's just a ladder. No, yeah, that's just a ladder. I think step ladders are the ones that are like foldable, or is that a foldable ladder? Wait, what's the job that you had for me? Is it this? Oh no! Is this what you wanted me to do? Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright. Alright, I'll do it. Fine. This one's gonna fucking suck, though. How can I... How can I... How can I keep it cold? How do... Let's see. Hey Reddit, do you have any tips for about chilled deliveries? You got anything for me, Reddit? Oh, a truck. That's how. Alright. Well... if that's my option... if this busted-ass truck is my only option... Where am I going? That way? Oh, fucking hell. Let's go! Why are you grunting so much, Norman? I wonder if this truck has chilling facilities in them. Like, I wonder if the truck is refrigerated. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus. The packages are taking constant damage. Where am I even? Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Oh yeah, trucks are the way to do these deliveries, huh? Super much so. Oh, this does mean I'm... This does mean we're gonna have to get back there. Truck, please don't die on me. You have so much left to live for. So this wasn't a pizza delivery then. That's disappointing. I'm disappointed by that. Hello, Marissa. Delivery request to cargo. Have all this ice, boy. Perfect condition. Despite all the damage that it took. No, that didn't really get me all that much, huh? Great. Ooh! Ooh, upgraded battery? Oh, that's good. Okay, we're gonna put this thing in the garage. Okay. Now we're gonna go to the private room. I should also get... Oh, yeah. I need to put a backpack cover on. So my shit takes less damage. Okay. Aaron Hell Langdon. I went to the beach. What? Who's Langdon? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I forgot that emails give me likes too. Alright, let's customize my backpack. So I need to remove these. And we need extra batteries. Cover on. Backpack cover level 2. Why can't I change the color scheme of the backpack cover? Should we put the love knot? We should put the love knot. Put the love knot on our backpack. And then reckon we're good to go. Ready to walk back to Mountain Knot City. I guess I'd grab a bike or something. That might work. Are there any bikes in here? No, just trucks. Gold bike. Should we do this? Yeah. Alright. Let's go. I'm gonna have to drive through a group of terrorists, and that's not gonna be very fun. But I gotta. I really hope they're still out cold. Too deep. All right, buddy. Chill out.
There we go. There we go.
I'll steal one of their trucks. I'm gonna take out my frustrations on them anyway. Uh-oh. Hi. You idiots. You fucking dullards. What are you doing? You're so bad at this. Terrorists, my ass. Just a bunch of idiots as far as I'm concerned. It's actually really satisfying going stealth on these dudes. Uh-oh. Hey, man. There we go. Fuck. That was not my finest work. Bam! God, wouldn't this be amazing? No, that's not happening. God, I really want to get a sniper rifle now. Come on. Up a bit. There we go. Look at me fucking go. What? Didn't even know you guys were there. Bam! Taken care of. Only one dude left. Come on, go down. There we go. Bam. Look at me be fucking good at video games. Kinda. If I was better, there would have been no misses there, but whatever. Oops. Ooh, I'll take that. Oh. Oh, I can place them in my utility bag without going to the cargo menu? Beans in my head. Good shit, Cookie. Garage. I'll take that. Tina has beans in her belly. Yeah, she's full of beans. Tina's got so many beans. No, but this is beats in my head, Val. So, you know, it's like beans in my head. Do you get it? It's like a joke. Holy shit. Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. I need that. Okay, where is he? Fuck! Oh, God. Yeah, sure, this looks safe. there a safe way down this mountain while I'm on a bike? Well, there's a less dangerous way. It's probably all I can hope for. Yep. That's about all I can ask. A way that doesn't kill me, that's all. Alright, there we go. Now, all of this is probably super deep water, right? Yeah. Ah. Where am I going? There? There. Ow. Bomb. Bomb. If there are BTs here, I'm in danger, because this is going to suck to ride my bike through. Oh, hey, frame rate, chill out. That is a lot of water. Hey boys, what's up? This is good music for this vibe. No More Heroes music is very vibes. Ah. Alright, here's the secret guy. Yeah, I'm excited to hear the music in Travis Strikes Again. Fuck. Yeah, he's gonna take a bit, but at least I know where he is. Oh, wait, hold on. He has an order for me. Oh, okay, I can do that. Yeah, I'll do that. Wait, hold on. I'll do a premium delivery for you, bud. That's the one in the forest. All right. I'll make it work. I'll make it work. Is it the one in the forest? I feel like it is. Yeah. I mean, you could get him to play TSA, couldn't you? Or is he maybe just not going to like it? I'll take this. He doesn't like it? Ah, that's fair. That game's not for everybody. Oh. Yeah, I guess I do have to do that, huh? This is a long-range bike. Nope, that is motherfuckers in the forest. I'm gonna go over here and steal one of their trucks. Gourds keep evil at bay. Huh? Like pumpkins? Hey, boys. Taking this real quick. You know what? We got a PCC, right? I'll take that. Oh, these things got no battery, huh? Great. I feel like I'm basically driving a pickup truck right now. Alright, are y'all ready to do this again? Are y'all ready for the forest terrorists to get their regularly scheduled ass whooping? Uh-oh. Let's go. Time to kick ass. Fuck yeah. I'm getting really good at, like, countering the pings. I feel good about that. They're in the fucking forest. There we go. Okay. Fucking idiots. This shouldn't be so easy. These are supposed to be trained terrorists. Oh shit. Oh, can I hit him from here? Oh, they all got out. Oh, my God. Hi. Hello. It's over, huh? Time to get shot at. Hey, man. Idiot. Why do they stand completely still when they're shooting at me? So dumb of them. Hey, get out of that truck, asshole! Ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. Why are you driving a truck over here? Okay. Shit. Uh-oh. Ah, uh-oh. Get fucked! Whew. Y'all got any blood bags? Nope. Pity. Alright. There's two there. Y'all really don't got any blood bags? Oh. There we go. god. This game is a lot more shooting than I expected. It's basically just a third-person shooter once you get to a certain point. Alright. Let's see. Drop. That one's empty. Thanks for the blood, losers. Where's all my cargo now? Where did I drop it? Ah. Over there. Are there any generators nearby? Not really. Doesn't look like it. Alright, well. I guess I'll bring this over to the guy. And then we will go back up to Mount Knot, and then we'll make progress. We'll make actual story progress. And if my truck runs out of batteries, I have a PCC. So we can make a generator, which is nice. Wait, where am I going? This way. Oh, you know what? Alternatively, I could go to the distro center here and just make a truck. Or take a truck. Since there'll probably be one in the garage. Might be a better idea. Yeah, I know the battery's running out. I'm aware. That's why I'm going here, idiot. Oh, you know what I was thinking of doing sometime soon as well? I think I want to play through Banjo-Kazooie sometime soon. I like that game a lot. That game's good. And maybe we'll do Banjo-Tooie. But also I want to do... There's a bunch of other stuff we have to do before we think about doing that. There's so many games that I want to play. No, this shouldn't be here. I need to put this on... I just put it right here. Is Rare Replay on Game Pass? I should look at that. Because if Rare Replay is on Game Pass, it'd be cool to go through Banjo-Kazooie, Tooie, and Nuts and Bolts. As much as, you know, obviously... Nuts and Bolts isn't the ideal Banjo-Kazooie game. It'd be interesting to play it all the way through. Oh no, Tooie is just the better game. Like, it absolutely is. Tooie is just better built as a video game. They iterated on everything in Banjo-Kazooie really well. Oh, I just realized that the reason he told me about Gord's defeating evil is because I'm collecting Gord's for him.
That makes sense.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, yeah, that's what I've heard, and that's what I experienced in, like, the very little bit of it that I did play back when it came out. It's not a good Banjo-Kazooie game. But also, I don't know. The worlds in Banjo-Kazooie feel very, very empty. Like there was going to be stuff in them, and then they decided to make a car game instead, you know? I should play ukulele as well. Ukulele would be fun. Then we'll do Balan Wonderland? Balan Wonderworld. We should just have like a year of platformers, or like a month of platformers. That'd be fun. Yeah. And also, I mean, you'd probably be more harsh if you... I mean, do you have a history with Banjo-Kazooie? So like, I grew up with Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Tooie. Those are my favorite games as a little baby child. So Nuts and Bolts was particularly disappointing to me. Okay. What a weird camera angle that was. Okay, do you want to join the network? Nope. Great, man.
Good work. New order available. Please access.
I feel like this is gonna be stuff for me to do off stream. Yeah, I think so. Okay, let's go to Mountain Knot. Or rather, we'll go to Mountain Knot. No, we'll go to the Doctor and then Mountain Knot. Because we have some lost cargo for the Doctor that will make us some good likes and maybe max them out. So there is a generator. I did not play the Banjo-Kazooie games on the GBA. There was 2 of them. It was like, didn't they do... Oh, no, am I thinking of Spyro? No, Crash Bandicoot? A lot of those platformers had GBA games, and I think one of them had like a... They tried to do like a Pokemon thing, where they did 2 different versions of it. Can't remember if that was Crash or Spyro or Banjo. I didn't have a GBA. I didn't like have access to GBA games until I got a Game Boy Advance SP, which was really late into the Game Boy Advance life cycle. Yeah, I think that must... Yeah, that must be it. That sounds familiar. Okay, let's charge while we're here. Just as I got here, the truck's battery started running out, so... The Deadly Gamer 15. Thanks for the generator, man. Fucking hate your PSN name. And probably you. Come on, truck. Oh, fuck. Please tell me these BTs aren't before the fucking mountain knot. Please. There's no way. Oh! I am learning to drive through the mountains so well. I am also instantly sus of people with gamer in their name. I'm instantly sus of anybody who thinks being a gamer is something to be proud of. So much so that they put it in their screen name. Because there's being a gamer, and then there's being a gamer. All the hard-R gamers love calling themselves gamers. Exactly, Cookie. I'm glad you understand. I mean, maybe, but also they could just be a fan of the Angry Video Game Nerd. And James Rolfe's a cool guy. I think. I hope. I think James Rolfe's a cool dude. Okay, be 5 stars, please. Yes! Alright. Look what we get! We get something nice! Slap that star on there, baby. Look how many we got. We've got so many stars. Yes. Yes, Cardinal Sinful. That is exactly who I mean. Got so many shiny gold stars. I love this video game for that. You did good? Yeah, there, here you go. Get a little star sticker. That's how you reward a child, and it works so well on me. Alright, let's go do plot progression. Hard progress. Oh. Let's go meet Heartman. With the power of Heart, he must truly be the most powerful of the men. Oh my god! It no longer says 1 like from BB. It says 1 like from Lou. Aww. We did actually name the BB Lou. So... we're moving a corpse, huh? Never my favorite, if I'll be honest. Hold on. I feel like this is gonna be an actual scene.
All right, Sam. Take care of her. And don't worry, she won't go necro. Milligan special.
How? Why? Oh.
Be funny if these Ha of ours ended up being the key to saving us all.
Yeah, because I guess her car already left, right? Well, if she was just a Ha and her car had left, why did her car not try to come back to her Ha and cause a void out?
Order assigned.
Yeah, you'd think we gotta have like a coffin or something at least, right? Maybe a coffin would be too cumbersome. As if... as if carrying her in a body bag isn't, I guess. Okay, where is Hartman's lab? I see. A pain in the ass to get to, that's where. I wonder if the bikes work well in the snow. Do they got all-terrain tires? I think we just need to get some elevation right now. I'm expecting BTs here. Oh, they work fine in the snow. Holy shit. That's nice. Well. Let's fucking go. We just got a schmoove. Can't catch me! Y'all are stupid and slow! Ah, uh-oh. 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 Getting caught in rocks! Okay. Downhill. My favorite. I went too high. Yeah, thanks. I know I'm away from the BTs. Listen, I have things to deal with right now. I don't need you interrupting me. Ah. Why have I done... Fuck off. Fuck off, low roar. Oh, is that it right there? I made it already? Huh. Wait, where's the music? I just realized I had it turned off. Can I ride my bike up these stairs? Yes. Oh. Oh. Can I go in here? Yep. Alright. Let's activate this terminal. That one was easy. No problem. Easiest corpse delivery ever.
Request to join UCA. Registered. Awaiting Cupid connection.
I feel like this is going to be a long cutscene now. I like how the sunglasses have no snow on them at all. Oh my god, his area is a heart. That's so stupid. That's the dumbest. Thermal pad? Look at that. That's a lake the shape of a heart.
Please proceed into the facility with the cadaver.
Alright, man. Hmm. The fuck is that? Is it a model of a BT, I guess? Oh my god, everything's padded. That's really funny. That must suck to walk on.
Hartman.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Hmm. Huh.
Well, you certainly caught me with my pants down.
Sorry.
Glad you could make it, Sam. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to alarm you, but I am what I am. Ah, please, lay her down there. Still no sign of them.
No sign of what?
Stops beating.
It stops every 21 minutes. I spend 3 minutes on the beach, and then return. 60 deaths and 60 resurrections per day.
Wow.
60 opportunities to search the beach for my departed family.
Oh.
This is how I live. This is my life. So, while you've traveled to and from the sea an impressive number of times, my beach count is a little higher. 218,549.
Wow.
I see myself in that crater. My wife and my child. It's like looking at the shape of my heart.
I mean, it is in the shape of a heart.
Just called it myocardial cordiphomia. Mine is an especially unusual case. I have pictures. Care to see Hartman's heart-shaped heart?
What?
No, you really should.
Is your heart shaped like a...
It doesn't run in the family. You know, I never came to terms with their loss. In the days that followed, I became obsessed.
Hey, Matt. Hey, guys. This is dumb as fuck.
The beach is real, and they are on it. I would induce cardiac arrest. 3 minutes at a time. And search for them. Day after day after day.
Oh, so you could say goodbye?
Quite the opposite. It is said that everyone's beach is different.
It's so
what
stupid.
If everyone's afterlife is different too? I find the thought terrifying, spending eternity alone, which is why I decided to find my family and make sure to move on with them.
You mean die with them?
If death would see us reunited, then yes. But the repeated cardiac arrests took their toll on my heart. The muscle gradually deformed. And after a while, they started calling me the beach scientist. Hartman. I'm glad we could have this conversation.
I don't shake hands. I don't do that.
A body that doesn't necrotize. No sign of decomposition.
Oh, she naked under there. I mean, of course she would be.
It's as if
corpse.
she was still alive. The perfect mummy. An impeccable corpse.
Okay.
What's wrong?
Where's the other thing you were supposed to bring?
The dog tag?
Ah, found it. Behold.
Or?
Wait, dead man.
It appears to be an umbilical cord.
A what?
Human by the looks of it, I think.
A what?
But this was no ordinary conduit between fetus and placenta. It looks more like a BT's tether.
Oh.
And this was Mama's? Yes. A body that doesn't necrotize and an umbilical cord connected to the beach. These are remarkable discoveries, Sam. Enough to set my sore heart racing.
Thanks.
To cardiac arrest.
I apologize if our conversation...
Yeah, I have to eat that umbilical cord real quick, dude. Sorry.
I must go back to the beach and look for my wife and child. One person, one beach. That's the rule. But I'm the exception. My beach is connected to others, as if it were the beneficiary of a coronary bypass. Maybe this twisted heart of mine made it possible. All I know is that I will find them. Even if my every visit raises new questions, I'll have my answers one day. One day.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
The battlefields. The endless wars.
Yeah,
you
that's
found
true,
yourself
Zarboil.
Trapped in. Why do World War era soldiers wander the beach a century after they fell? Normally, the souls of the dead move on. The beach is just a corridor, a place through which they pass on the way to the other side.
My claws are looking a bit
But
raggedy.
if regret, resentment, a fervent desire to remain If these feelings are powerful enough,
So Hardman's heart is shaped like
they
a butt
may give
then.
rise to an altogether different beach, a collective purgatory for an army of the damned. Clifford Unger. His misery and hatred, combined with your BB acting as some sort of catalyst, have brought these battlefields to our world.
2 minutes to cardiac arrest. Please proceed to a safe location.
It's just a theory.
You think Higgs is pulling the strings? Pulling all their strings?
Ensure you are in a stable position.
I don't know. But evidence does suggest that Higgs brought them here.
1 minute remaining. Please hold on to something.
Oh, before I forget, I have a favor to ask.
Activating lab security measures.
Could you just relax until I come back? Time stops on the beach, but not in the scene. Rest assured, it'll only feel like 3 minutes to you. We'll continue this shortly.
All right.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Man, he's really got this down. He's really got the system down, huh? That's really funny. Oh, wait, am I actually gonna have to wait? Hold on. Okay. I want to say, let's take a little break, actually. That was a lot of plot. We'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I hope you all are ready for some high-octane action. Very exciting. What? Oh, we get to look at stuff. Alright. Huh? Huh? Hmm. This is all you could ever want from a video game. Let's watch the time twice. All the excitement of waiting for an appointment. At least the music is nice. It's time for a nap. Everybody take a nap real quick, okay? I've not read any books, ever. Right. It's time. Hey, man. Find anything?
No luck.
Oh,
Visit
bummer.
218,550. Oh, sorry. Where were we? I may be used to the 21-minute cycle, but for a first-time face-to-face meeting, there's just too much to cover in one go-around.
Can't be easy living like this.
Yes. And no. Now that I'm acclimated to it, it isn't especially, onerous.
Do you have to sleep?
Defecation, pollution, nutrition. Most of life's basic functions fit rather easily into a 21-minute time slot. Sleep is the tricky one.
Yeah.
And intercourse, I suppose.
Yeah.
Verbal or physical. Not that someone in my position has to worry much about either. Do you read, Sam? Listen to music. Watch films?
Not really.
You know, I keep busy.
Whoa.
I have a collection of music, television shows, some very interesting short films, and stories. Everything consumable within a 21-minute window. All from before the Death Stranding, of course.
Huh.
But honestly, the 21 minutes I spend here, all downtime, nothing more. Time spent waiting to go back to the search. My body may be present, but my soul is on the beach. I'm already dead.
So many people in this game are already dead.
Lost my family in an accident.
Well, I never expected you to open up to me.
No touching. Oh, you gave that to us. Okay.
Happens. I've read about your circumstances. I lost my family in an accident too. I was in the ICU having heart surgery, out of town, in the city. When it was
I feel
clear
like
that
this
I
is
was
building
going
up to us
sleep,
having to wait another 3 minutes.
my wife took my daughter back to the house to collect some things for me. And then they were caught in the void out. The city and the hospital were spared the worst. But the shockwave knocked out the power and my life support. I woke up on the beach.
Yeah? Whoa.
The people who died in the 2 void outs were there. What happened? What's going on?
The fuck?
I saw my wife and my daughter in the procession. Hey! It's me! Where are you going? Wait! Don't leave without me! No! Don't go! Please, don't go!
Sucks, dude.
The ICU's backup generator kicked in, and I was brought back to life by the defibrillator. Exactly 21 minutes after my heart had stopped. And that was the last time I saw my family. It's my damned heart's fault that we were torn apart, but it's also the reason I'll see them again someday. It defines me. I am Hartman. Ever since, I've walked the beaches of others. I follow my family's footsteps for a while, and when I get tired, I return here to continue my research. It's funny though, even when my heart stops, the pain lingers. You have any family photographs, Sam? Pity.
5 minutes to cardiac arrest.
Oh no.
You mind telling me what I'm doing here?
Really?
before you go
What
back
the
to
fuck?
beach?
Oh, of course. There's a prepper-owned station in this area. Our scientists stationed there are researching material from before the Death Stranding.
Like he just waved away the timer on the screen. What the
The Earth
fuck?
has a long memory. It's trying to tell a story, one that goes back to the very beginning, one that not even the Death Stranding could erase. The scientists are all colleagues of mine from the earlier expedition. I'd like you to bring them onto the chiral network.
Okay.
Amelie proposed we establish our research posts along this belt. Despite a worldwide search, this is the only area known to contain fossils from the late Cretaceous period, when the dinosaurs died out. The assumption being that the last ones lived here, and here alone. You see, hiding in the earth then are memories of a major mass extinction. Clues that could tell us how to survive our predicament.
Did Death Stranding kill the dinosaurs?
Certainly, that was Amelie's hope as part of the advanced team when she assigned our backup team here. The past informs the present and aids us in building the future. She was careful to impress that upon us before she went west.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
Shut up. I'm putting you on mute. Sometime later, we began to observe unusual activity in the tar belts outside Edgenot City. Vast quantities of tar began surfacing, spreading, consuming many of my colleagues, as well as a chiral way station. The whole incident defied explanation.
You think Higgs is to blame?
I don't know, but we needed that way station. It was essential to expanding the chiral network westward. That's why I'm asking you for your help in building a new one.
What?
It won't be much given the handful of equipment we've managed to scrape together. Nothing like the knot cities, that's for sure. But a knot is still a knot. Sam, I want you to use the Cupid to put the scientists on the network, then go to Amelie. Afterwards, we can get back to the important job of researching the deaths.
Yeah, alright, man. Is he alright? I think he's fine, Sam.
The air mat floor absorbs the impact. I'll unlock the door for you.
Thanks, man. This game's so stupid.
Sam, you heard it. You can grab the order at a delivery terminal.
The dumbest game ever.
This region is to build a replacement for a way station that was lost to the tar. The first step is to put a shelter with our scientists on the chiral network. Now, we don't know the first thing about Amelie's status or what Higgs is up to. That's a concern for us.
I feel like the later we get into this game, the more fun Kojima's just having with it, and I think that's great.
That means connecting this region first.
Like, he knows that if you've gone this far, you're already, you know, you're in, right? So he can be ridiculous and silly.
Save her for last. That way, you can finish a delivery and link up the final site in one go.
Hello, Charles.
Grid, come back here. Then we can get to work on the replacement for that lost way station.
All right. Wow, there's a lot more of these than I thought there would be. Okay, I'll take both. Avoid impact. Oh. The fuck was that?
Been studying fossils as part of his research into prehistoric.
You survived? That's good, Charles. I'm glad you survived.
He's been out there conducting excavations for a while now and has begun to suffer the effects of chiral contamination. No doubt the result of excessive exposure to chiralium during the dig. Until the site is properly decontaminated, his work can't proceed. Nor will his health improve. So we need you to bring him some chiralium scrubbing agents.
Alright.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
I don't know, maybe like an hour? Hi, Hartman.
The stratum the team was investigating dates from the end of the Cretaceous period, the time of the infamous mass extinction, which brought the reign of the dinosaurs to a close, leaving small mammals to inherit the Earth. It's the most recent of the Big Five, and one of the largest mass extinctions the world has ever seen. In any event, our team found something
I can't believe a Death Stranding killed the dinosaurs.
a fossil beach. If that is indeed what it is, then he has made a tremendous discovery.
Does that mean that dinosaurs have
It is
beaches?
essential that you deliver those chiralium scrubbing agents as soon as possible.
One more thing, Sam.
Mm-hmm.
For this run, you'll be transporting an anti.
Why?
A Bridges paleontologist working on a dig says he needs it. Apparently, the fossils he wants to study are
Another
buried
one?
deep beneath tar, and the only way he can get to them is by blowing it wide open. Now, hopefully, I don't need to tell you to be extra.
I want to
careful
visit the
when handling
dinosaur
high-yield
beach.
explosives, but in case I do, make sure you keep that container in one.
Yeah, thanks, man. No shit.
Thermal pad. Indispensable gear for cold weather operations. Especially useful when traversing snow-capped mountains.
Oh. Hello, Charles.
Sam.
Hello.
I'm sure you haven't forgotten, but you need to be extremely careful with that antimatter bomb. Especially when transporting it by a carrier or vehicle.
You're muted, Luka.
I was muted.
Trigger an alarm. Don't ignore it.
Hello, Charles.
How's it going?
It's going. I think we're getting somewhat close to finishing this game.
Okay, so what did I miss?
A lot. Mama died.
Okay.
And then she fused with Lochna. Another one person or something, I guess.
How'd you like that scene?
That was weird. We fought Mads again. That was pretty cool.
Okay.
We got BB back, which means I can now play the game off stream again.
Nice.
Because having to fucking do completion stuff, having to do completion stuff while I have no BT detection is rough. And then we met Hartman, but you've seen the latter end of that now.
Oh, so how do you feel about Hartman?
Hartman's a really good character, actually. I like him a lot. Also, I'm gonna see if I can stream the game to you and get you audio. I'm gonna make an attempt to do this. If Discord will let me.
Oh, okay, let's see.
It might. What is that? Just black? Oh no, it's not. Do you have game audio there?
Let me turn it up real quick. No.
Sam. So, Hartman told you
I mean,
all
once
about
again, I'm
Blade.
fine with being
How the
like
attack
a
that
few
created it changed
frames
his life
back.
forever.
That's fine.
Not only
Yeah,
will he lose his family,
I just want to
he
like,
very nearly
I just want to
lost
figure out how to
himself.
get you game audio, get you guys
For
game
21
audio when
minutes,
I'm
he
streaming
was in a
console
state of
stuff.
cardiopulmonary arrest.
Because like,
Yeah,
that might be
day I'll
that
figure
might
out
be
for you.
important at some point.
Therapeutic hypothermia saved his life.
I feel like I had it at one point, didn't I?
21 minutes he spent on the other side had a lasting effect on him. Perhaps due to the shock, his Doom's abilities seem to have increased. And now he takes every
I wonder if it's got to be something to do with So I had it with
My apologies, Sam.
doing it in
You came
the
all this way
Elgato
to visit me, yet
game
I
capture
neglected to
thing,
give
which
you
is
a
what I'm
proper
doing now.
farewell. Do be careful out there. As I mentioned before, this region is
And I
rich
should be
in
able to
memories
hear
of
it, but I
death,
don't know why I can't
extinction.
hear it. Hold on.
It should come as no surprise that BTs are
You know what
sighted
else
here
I could
more
try to
frequently.
do?
Perhaps you recall the models in my lab?
Hold on.
Their designs
I
were
have to
all
wait
based
for
on eyewitness accounts.
Hardman to stop talking.
Though I suppose they must have struck you as strange, considering the many times you've come face to face with the real McCoy.
Okay. Let's do a pause real quick, because I can do a pop-out preview. That might be too much. Hold on. I'm going to cancel the stream. Oh, I just did a screenshot. Whoops. That's not right. And then if I go into here, and I just mute this, and then I do this with my Elgato audio capture. Then I can give you... Oh, this will also let you get the music when I play music, if I do it this way. Okay. You should be able to hear... You should be able to hear... Oh, I'm really laggy, though. Yeah, I'm not even moving. Oh, that sucks. How is that more intensive than fucking what I'm doing now? I guess that's a different process.
It's because you're like giving me your whole stream. Like I said, it's no problem.
I can do it. I just don't know why. I just don't understand why the game audio isn't being given to you. I don't get it. Oh well, that's whatever. We'll deal with it. I can at least give you like the visual of the game anyway. That's better than nothing, at least.
Let's say I just need. I don't need much. I mean, shit.
Yeah. Hold on. Y'all shouldn't see any of that. There. That should be all I need to do. Am I still laggy? No, I'm not. Okay. Oh, but I can't hear the game now. Wait, why can't I hear the game now? Oh, pff, I'm dumb. There we go. Alright, that works. That's fine.
You paused. I mean, did you mute the game audio and just in
I muted it in voice meter, and was like, why can't I hear it? Oh right, this fucking thing. Because I'm never done with voice meter apparently.
There we go.
You know what? Maybe just having the audio, or just having the video is fine, because there's subtitles. Like whatever.
Yeah, it's perfectly fine.
You get to see the action. That's all you need. Not that there's gonna be much to see, because I think we're going into a whiteout right now.
But yeah, no. How do you like the snow?
It's
Like
good. I
said
like
you
it.
could
It's
get
fun. It's
there.
fun actually. It's like it's obviously annoying, but like it should be, right?
Well, yeah, because
it's snow.
The snow is slippery.
But like I don't know. It you know changes how you actually have to engage with everything, and I think that's really fun. Oh. Oh, there are BTs. Great. Oh.
There's no BTs. Yeah.
Oh, I just realized that I left my anti-BT gun at the truck that I left at Mountain Knot City.
Why would you ever leave your anti-BT gun?
Because I didn't think to grab it. Simple as that.
God damn it.
It just completely slipped my mind that I should probably grab it from the truck.
Man, I'm probably gonna be fighting a lot of BTs. Let's leave this weapon here.
I don't need that, right? Who needs an anti-BT gun when you're gonna be fighting BTs? I mean, here's the thing. I can see them now, so like I don't think I'm gonna need. Oh. There's one right exactly where I want to go, huh? It's like, yeah, I can see them now, so like they're not going to be as much of a problem as they were before, at the very least. I did a lot worse not being able to see them, so like it should be fine. Uh-oh. Oh! That's 3 of them all clustered together, huh?
Be very careful.
That's not great.
At least they stayed.
No, they're coming for me. Or trying. That's literally the exact way that I want to go.
Gotta go around then.
Motherfuckers.
Listen, they're here to make the game very difficult.
I know, and I don't like it. They should just leave. They're dead. What are they still doing here? Oh, maybe it'll be easier for me to cut their umbilical cords now that I can see where they are.
Yeah, try killing them.
Shit. You know what? I'm past them now. I shouldn't take that risk for no reason.
Oh yeah, no. If you're past them, why would no? Like
Well,
the next one that's in front of you.
Who saw me? Oh, you. From back there?
Some of these got like good vision.
No shit. Hey, Charles?
Uh-huh.
What the fuck is that?
I don't remember.
I'm gonna kill it.
Okay. That's a new looking one.
That is new. Why did it drop so much Carillium?
You know what? It's probably one of the big ones that just has a bunch of Carillium in it.
Okay.
It's kind of like the gold slimes in like video games. They got more in them.
They just got more. They got more juice. Alright. Oh, this... Hey, this is a really good tool, huh?
Yeah.
This thing fucking works, huh?
Thing fucking rules.
I did some pretty cool shit earlier where I, like, basically parried a fucking BT. It was excellent.
You parried a BT.
Yeah, basically. We have to go back and like clip that because it was excellent. I felt really cool.
Also, if I didn't say it before, hi everyone that's watching. I have been talking.
Yeah, you've been talking. They can hear you, I think.
I saw my voice meter go up, so I guess they can still hear me.
Yeah. Okay, we're doing it. I guess these thermal things are doing something. Does Sam actually get cold in the mountains?
I guess they help with your
with like stamina or something.
With your stamina, yeah. Because if you get too cold, your stamina will go down. Kind of like in how Breath of the Wild kind of did that.
I never noticed that, but maybe I just wasn't paying attention. Like, I guess maybe it goes down faster than usual, and I just, like, wasn't paying attention.
I mean, that's par for the course, though.
Yeah, that's accurate. Hey, Sam? Hey, Sam? You're fine. You're alright. No! No! No music allowed.
Oh, no.
Go away.
Did art come out? My artistic vision.
Art came out. Art is here now. Wow, the snow really fucks my containers up, huh?
Yeah. I mean, they're frosting them.
Mm-hmm. I wonder if oh, it'd be cool if I could attach thermal things to my cargo containers.
I don't believe so.
No, I doubt it.
I mean,
be nice,
it would be,
though.
it would be cool. It would be cool,
It would,
but no.
Shut up. I'll fucking fight you. I can't see where my reticle is. This game plays low roar way too much. We had it twice back to back, going to a place and coming and like, or going to a place and then doing a delivery and then coming back. Oh, it sucks too, because this is a song that I do actually really like. Like, Low Roar is genuinely good, but, what are you gonna do?
Yes, it's almost as if, hey, maybe you should let us listen to music on here. No?
No?
Well then.
It's not allowed. The music industry has to make all the money all the time forever. Oh, God. Alright. Cargo didn't take any damage. We're fine. It's all fine. It's all okay. I don't even know what the fuck happened there. It's like I just got teleported to the ground. Alright. BB, stop crying, please. Oh no, sorry, Lou. You're not BB. You have a name. The first named BB.
Ooh.
Which is apparently the name that he was gonna give his own child, and then like his wife and his pregnant wife died in the void out. That's fucked up. Norman Reedus got a sad backstory.
Yeah.
Also,
once again, who has a happy background story in these games?
Streaming on Discord is making my model lag a bit. We're just gonna cut that. You're gonna watch the stream on Twitch. Fuck you. I like how I'm saying that to you, but I'm the one that was insisting that I stream it on Discord. Ghost Trick stream. Cookie, I should do a
Listen,
Ghost Trick
I
stream.
had ghost streams up. It was like, yeah.
Ghost Trick would be fun. Okay. Well, this guy's sorted out now. That's nice. BB's fucking freaking out. You okay, BB? Lou, sorry. It's gonna take a while to get used to that.
Listen, it's all good.
Whoa, wait, what the fuck? Why would I need an oxygen mask?
Maybe you're going to space.
Whoa.
I mean, honestly, I actually don't remember this part. I don't remember this part, so I don't know.
What is an oxygen mask for?
Oh, let's find out. Let's find out together.
Mm-hmm. So, Death Stranding killed the dinosaurs, huh?
Yeah, crazy, huh?
Uh-huh. It's pretty weird. So, like, the dinosaurs have to deal with BTs and beaches and all that shit, too?
Correct.
It's pretty wacky.
Now, you would think the dinosaurs would probably have an easier time.
You'd think so, huh?
Since, you know, they have, like, you know, chompy chomps.
Yeah, not really, I guess. Oh, so they want me to do... Okay, they want me to do an order for him, huh?
Listen, it's the name of the game. It's fucking...
What the fuck is Vogue?
I'll guess you'd figure it out pretty quick.
What? Poisonous gas? Oh my god, I look like I look like a spaceman. Vile fog.
It looks like it's also gonna help you like do other stuff easier, I guess, like balance easier. So like, you know, like your stamina doesn't get depleted quicker.
Yeah, I guess.
I mean, granted, he looks freaking dope with that on.
He does look dope with it on. You are correct. I should repair these cargo containers.
Cookie, shut up.
Vogue champ. Norman Reedus Pog emote.
Jesus Christ.
I should make that. Where am I going? It's still playing Low Roar.
Jeez, how long is this song?
Long, apparently. Oh, I don't have to go that far to get this stuff. Okay. Oh. It's in a canyon though. I wonder if they gave me this mask right now for a reason.
Yeah, that's also what I'm guessing.
Oh. Yeah, I see fart gas.
Uh-oh.
Hello, stinky, smelly fart gas. I might take this carrier off really quick. So I can more carefully clamber down here. Uh-oh. 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 Carefully, I said.
Do not fall.
I didn't fall.
Okay.
I did not fall. Oh. Oh, yeah. It's a lot easier to come back up than it is to go down.
Funny to say because you would think it would be easier going down from snow than going up.
You would think, wouldn't you? One would think.
Because snow is slippery.
How do I get back up from here? Ah, like that. Alright, that was an easy order. We do it. When do we meet Pog Chapman?
Never.
No, because Gact sucks. The tragic backstory of Pog Chapman is that he's a right-wing loon who hates that he's only known for a meme emote. That's the story of Pog Chapman.
It's great.
It's so good. It makes me so happy that he hates it so much.
Fuck him.
Fuck him. Fuck that man. Can I take this off? Apparently I'm not supposed to wear it all the time.
No? Oh, okay. Well,
No.
yeah, it drains your battery.
It drains your battery constantly, yeah. Is there a generator anywhere around here? How is there no generator? I guess I'll build one. Oh, this one right there. Never mind. I don't have to build one now. Okay. Alright, what's the thing with the Ammonites? They have umbilical cords or some shit? Uh-huh. Huh. Volcano orange, color for my mask. Thank you, I guess. A lot of the rewards are just like, here, you can color your things different colors. I don't fucking know.
Pretty cool.
So the Ammonite has an umbilical cord.
That's kind of weird.
Kind of fucking weird, huh?
Yeah.
No, she's the last one I'm supposed to do. Okay, we're not doing this right now. Hey, shut up. We're not doing this right now. I have to go to the geologist first. Oh my! I just got an email from Peter Englert.
Oh, you have to give him more pizza?
I do have to give him more pizza.
Oh god, you have to stuff that man. The man loves his pizza.
That man sure do love his pizza, huh?
Oh wait, but then we get to hear more of the Spider-Man pizza song.
You're gonna hear it for a lot longer if I'm delivering it from out here, that's for fucking sure.
How far is it?
If I go... I'm actually not that far from the Timefall farm right now, weirdly enough. So maybe not that far.
You panicked for a second and then realized, oh wait, no, I can get there pretty quick.
Yeah, that shouldn't be too bad. If I go through... Like, if I just go down to the Timefall farm and then make my way there from there, I'm not gonna have to deal with any of the fucked up weather or anything.
Warfy, you say that. I would actually have that on first stream.
I did do that. I mean, we're gonna have to do that. I have to do that before we get to a certain point in the story. I'm pretty sure. I would assume. That's, like, basically vital. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna get up to where I'm going. Also, these thermal things are killing my battery so quickly.
Mm. Wait, I know what to do. Put that joint on battery saver mode.
Yeah. Can I just turn them off?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, you okay, bud? You dying?
I'm fine.
Charles is dead.
Not yet.
Thankfully. If I die, I want to die alive on stream.
No. No.
My death will be content.
God.
Should do like a public execution from the gamer crimes.
Oh my fucking god, please stop. Right, Raven, don't pay her any mind.
Val and Raven had complete inverse reactions there. Val's like, oh fuck yeah. I'll kill you.
Raven's like, no, don't do it. Val's like, do a flip.
I'll kill you myself.
Zarbo, once again.
At the very least, we should stream my funeral.
No.
Why not? Is that maybe that's being like a little too Jake Paul about content?
Correct.
Yeah, that's a good thought.
Granted, you're probably not the first person to think that.
No, definitely not.
There's definitely someone who's probably like, yeah, no, I'm actually gonna die on stream.
Probably. That's kind of fucked up.
Yeah. But once again, they're trying to get that content till their last breath.
Make that, create that parasocial relationship until you die.
It's fucking weird.
Yeah. I feel like there are people who stream their lives like 24/7, and it is wild to me.
I don't get it.
Why would you want that ever? Why would you want no privacy in your entire life? I mean, I guess it's the same thing as going on like fucking Big Brother or whatever. But like you're doing it to yourself and it's weird.
You're doing that for publicity. You're not doing that for content.
Yeah.
You're doing that so to be like, hey, I was on this really big show. You should hire me for like, movies and extras and stuff. And it's just like,
yeah.
You know what? Yeah, because you acted like a fucking fool.
Yeah. We see how much you care about looking like an idiot for the sake of content. I'm glad, Sir Boyle. That means a lot to me.
That's actually pretty good. That's pretty funny. Not just your execution, your Danganronpa.
Your Danganronpa execution. It's gotta be as fancy as that.
What? Oh god, what's your Danganronpa execution be?
I have no fucking idea. Because those things are so elaborate.
It's like Mousetrap, but like for a human.
Yeah. So, you're not gonna make me do another mission for you now, are you? Are you gonna make me deliver something to the paleontologist? That's probably what you're gonna do. Because I should have come to you first, because you were closer. Let's skip that, because I've seen so many of these today. God, there's still a big gap there, and I think I know what it is. It's just... Whoa, level 2 climbing anchor, what? Does that make it longer?
I believe so.
Fossil Beach.
Imagine just seeing a T-Rex BT.
Fuck! That'd be rad, actually.
And then you see that it has feathers.
I like feathered dinosaurs. I think they're cute.
Yeah, but T-Rex shouldn't be feathered.
Nah. I
Give
want
that to like the...
I want to hug a giant feathered T-Rex.
No, the T-Rex should scare the shit out of me.
A fossil beach. Wait, does this mean the beach is a fossil, or there's fossils on the beach?
A
T-Rex should look like a giant chicken. Yeah, I agree.
Boo. Should look like a
Cute.
giant lizard. Should look like the thing from Jurassic Park, and I should shit myself if I see one.
No.
I'm not gonna shit myself if I see a giant chicken.
Charles, a giant chicken can still fucking kill you.
Yeah, but I could kill it easier, though.
No, you couldn't.
Listen, I just need a bigger gun. I'm in America. I could get that.
Have you ever tried killing an emu? Those things don't fucking die.
Okay, all right. So, God, during my stream, I found out that there was a war on emus.
There was.
And they lost. And I'm like,
Yeah.
no, how?
They super lost.
I almost died on screen. Okay, hey, that was almost my death right there on stream.
If you shoot an emu, it doesn't give a fuck. The only way that you can truly kill an emu is to shoot it in the fucking head. They're like zombies,
Listen,
Charles.
Haunted and Warfy gave me a lesson, and I was like, I don't like this lesson.
There's
a moment.
A show called Puppet History that recently
I'm
did
not watching that.
did an episode on the emu war.
What is
it was really good.
Puppet History? Because do it with puppets.
A puppet is the teacher.
No, listen, I have a problem with puppets.
It's not like a puppet. It's more like a Muppet.
Okay, you know what? That's fine. I can do it.
Maybe not like a Muppet, like a Sesame Street. You know, like a Sesame Street sort of fluffy thing.
No, but that is a Muppet.
It's not like a a ventriloquist dummy or whatever.
Those are the ones I'm a little bit afraid of.
Yeah, those ones suck.
They're weird.
They are very strange and very upsetting. Okay, so I have to go to the paleontologists.
They also remind me of the joint from Batman to where like the ventriloquist.
They remind me of
and,
Goosebumps.
Like, how fucked up that guy is.
Yeah, they remind me of Goosebumps because there was a Goosebumps stories with a ventriloquist dummy.
Yeah, that one also freaked me out. I remember seeing that episode when they used to have Goosebumps show. And I was like, nope.
I read the books. The books are good.
Yeah. I think those were the only horror books I was like actually into.
Goosebumps are the only books that I will read.
Boo! Read more books.
I don't read books. I will read a Goosebumps though.
But books are good. Books are fun.
Yeah, but books will make me smart, and that sucks.
No, they don't. I read books all the time. I'm still dumb as shit.
You know, that's fair. Yeah, Charles, you can read.
Yes. Not good, but I can read.
I can't.
Okay, you know what? I can read in my head. I can't read out loud good.
I can only read out loud.
Can we switch? Damn.
No.
Aww. Listen, I keep getting yelled at for biffing words every time I say it out loud.
I'm sure the Persona 5 streams are like an absolute
Oh.
misery for you in that regard.
Oh. It's literally me saying a word and everyone going like, "What the fuck are you saying?"
It's such a shame that you're not playing P5R because there's actually more voice acting in P5R.
Oh, come on! Why did I get? This is my fault for being
Like, I
cheap
think
and getting
the
free version.
the social link stuff is really the only stuff that's not fully voiced. Which is kind of a shame.
The reason I'm playing P5 is because it was on the PlayStation collection.
Oh yeah, because you got it for free. It makes sense.
Yeah. I was like, I'm not playing fucking P5R. I have to pay money for that.
Yeah. I think I am fucking ow. I think I might stream P5R once you're done P5. So I think that'd be interesting.
I hope I'm close to being.
You are. Okay, you are close.
Okay. I also don't want to be finished because Haru's at like 1.
Well, also, what the fuck else? What are you gonna play once you're done P5? You've been streaming it all fucking year.
Yeah. I'm thinking about playing Strikers next.
That might be a good choice.
I saw Warfy play it and I was like,
Warfy said it was really good.
I saw him play it and I was like, there are some points where it's like, yeah, this game looks really fun. There are some points where I was just like, oh god, no. Oh god.
I mean, that's Persona in general.
Warfy's only because I really like Muso games.
Your opinion may have turned, really?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Wait, are you still in the process of playing through it?
I think he is, actually.
I thought he was just doing the Zero Escape games lately.
Yeah, no, I think that's the break. Like, it was, fuck this game. I'm just gonna play Zero Escape.
Oh.
I don't remember, though. Or if he helped, is that what happened?
Not a huge amount. I think it's got its issues, mainly with mid-tier enemies. Oh.
Work, correct. Yeah, no, that makes more sense.
Alright, let's... Can I make a little bit more plot progress before I end the stream today? Yeah, I think so. I can do one more plot delivery. And then I get to play the game by myself and max everything out.
How have the zip lines been going?
I haven't been putting any down. I've put exactly 0 down.
Shit.
I'm making things so much harder for myself. The spiritualist is one that I really want to do a zipline for, because, like, she lives in the middle of a fucking whiteout. What are you giving me? Special alloys. Thanks.
What do they do?
they're for crafting.
Ah, okay.
An avocado. Thanks. I miss Vine. Vine was good.
Yeah. Unfortunately, gave us some shitheads.
It did give us some shitheads. This is true. You are correct.
It sucks too because you know what? Even though it did give us some shitheads, it did give us some really cool, like, fucking people too.
It gave us ProZD, and ProZD's a cool guy.
Yeah.
I think, as far as I can tell. I should always be selective in how I word these things.
Yeah, especially with today. Yeah.
What was today? It was it was Killing Floor guy today.
Well, I just meant like in today's age.
Oh, in today's age, yeah. You never know who's gonna turn out to suck big shits.
Yeah. Granted, I remember getting Killing Floor for PlayStation Plus and then like literally deleting it off my PlayStation 4 because I was like, this isn't good.
Not a good game.
No.
It was good for its time. It was fun back in the day, but like it sucks big shits now. It's just like worse Left 4 Dead, basically.
Yeah, basically.
Oh my god.
What you do?
I found lost cargo for the veteran porter.
Oh.
That's some rare shit. Because that finding lost cargo is the only way that you can like activate that facility and find that guy.
Oh.
Where is he? Oh, all the way over there. Oh, near the Timefall farm. That's weird. Oh, that's convenient though. Oh, I forgot about the pizza. He sent me an email. Where does he want me to give him pizza from? No, Mountain Knot City. That's not too bad. We need to go do that. That should be what I end the stream on. Pizza time is what we do.
Yes, pizza time. Fuck, I really just want to rewatch all the Spider-Man movies now.
My sister did so recently, and I had to have words with her.
Oh.
She thought Peter Parker she thought Tobey Maguire was awkward in the original Spider-Man trilogy, and I'm like, he's supposed to be.
Yeah, you mean like Peter Parker?
He's supposed to be like, Peter Parker's a fucking nerd. Like, that's the whole vibe. And like I had to like actually basically repeat the thread about Spider-Man that I posted on Twitter dunking on an MCU fan. Except I wasn't trying to dunk on my sister.
Listen, I like Tom Holland as the boy.
I don't. Okay, that's not true. I think Tom Holland portrays Peter Parker and Spider-Man well. I think what the MCU does to Peter Parker and Spider-Man is dog shit.
I also agree with that. But I do think Tom Holland's a good actor though, for Peter Parker.
It just bums me the fuck out that Spider-Man isn't a character in the MCU that's allowed to like stand on his own 2 feet and be his own character. Like Tony Stark has his fingers all the fuck over Spider-Man, and it's such a fucking bummer.
Well, it's either that or Sony keeps Spider-Man out of the MCU forever. So
I mean, here's another thing. I know, like, it was reasonable and smart of them to not do another Spider-Man origin story movie.
Right, yeah.
However, it makes Tom Holland's place in the MCU feel undeserved. Because you don't have the background of his Spider-Man, you know? Like he's just some kid, and we don't really have that background with the character. And it sucks, because like I understand. Like it's a good, like, they made the correct decision. Because there had been like so many Spider-Man origin story movies in the last like decade alone. But I feel like Tom Holland's Spider-Man is weaker for it. Also,
I think that's also
May should
because
look like a fucking model. It's fucking weird.
Oh yeah, for the game.
She's so fucking hot in the Tom Holland movies, and she shouldn't be. She's also hot in the Andrew Garfield movies, and that. Like, how the fuck is his family poor when Aunt May could be a model?
I don't know.
Was Aunt May an old lady in the PS4 game? I can't remember.
Yeah, yes.
Okay.
She still had her like orange hair, but she was like
older. She was older, yeah. Spider-Man PS4 is like the best representation we've had of Spider-Man in fucking forever. That game is great.
Yeah?
It's a shame Insomniac it is shitty to their employees.
Oh man, really? Shit.
Yeah. It's a bummer, isn't it?
Yeah. Damn it.
Where the fuck am I going? Am I going there? Oh. Hello. Didn't even see you there.
They coming for you.
Yeah, they really are.
Oh, that's a good parry though.
Oh, that was a bad idea. Why did I do that?
Oh boy, let's see what you did. Uh-oh.
I was mashing square and it made me do a bunch of punches. And I'm like, that was stupid. Why did I do that? Now the BTs fucking see me. Where am I going? Oh my god, there's so many.
You do stealth funny.
Do I? Wait. Oh my god, I don't even have the cargo. I just remembered. I have to actually find the cargo in this area.
Wait. You have to find the cargo and
Yes.
that
I was looking for a fucking bunker, but that's not what I'm doing right now. Welcome back, Zarboil. I'm in BT town.
it's a bunch of PTs all over the place.
There's too many. At least it's not snowing.
That's not enough PTs. No, you can get a few more in there.
Oh! Whoa! What the fuck? Why is that so big? What the fuck?
I like
what
as
the
I
fuck? What the
I
fuck?
like as I go to my door. Oh, that's a big boy. Oh, Lord.
What the fuck?
It's like a caveman.
Oh.
That's
Oh, I just killed a baby BT.
Oh. That's a big boy. It's a chunky
That's
boy.
a very large man. That's the first time I've ever seen one like that.
Well, except for the
Oh no!
What did you do?
BB's gonna have autotoxemia.
Oh. Wait, what does that mean again?
It means BB not work.
Uh-oh.
Hold on. I'm just gonna... It's really... Shit! BB is as stressed as it's possible to be! Well, at least I can still see... BTs. At least I don't have that worry. I'm very worried about the large man, though.
Yeah, I would be too.
I have some concerns. Oh, this shit's scattered everywhere. Hey, BB, it's okay. We're gonna be alright. Boy, that's a large lad.
This is a very large lad.
Do you think I can cut its umbilical cord?
Maybe?
Doesn't fucking seem like it. Oh, wait. Got one there. Can I make an effort? No, yeah, I don't think I can. Alright, it's time to get moving.
Wait, is that today? Oh no.
What?
Hold on, I have to check something.
Okay. Hey. Oh, I just realized you also can't ping the Odra deck while you're holding your breath. Right. I feel like I'm missing one. Hey man, can you leave me the fuck alone? What is your beef with me, sir? Oh, I wish you'd leave me alone.
Oh yeah, that is today. Oh shit.
What's today?
Today's the day that Mia died.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh. Well then.
I was just on Twitter, just scrolling. And I saw a picture of just Phoenix just crying and Ghost Mia with him, and I was like, it's today's the day, and I'm like, wait, what? Oh
Wow.
no.
That means Mia died really soon after Maya's birthday. Like days after Maya's birthday.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Why does Ace Attorney hurt us like this?
I don't know. I wish Ace Attorney could be happy.
I mean, sometimes it's happy.
Sometimes it's happy. The found family stuff is happy. Where are you? Uh-oh. Maya does get put through a lot, and that girl makes me cry. I'm excited for Spirit of Justice. Even if maybe like the Maya in that game isn't really the Maya that I know and love. I have too much shit on my back. Alright. Do I have ammo in this gun yet? Oh my god, I've had a gun this entire time. Oh no, it only has 5 bullets. Never mind. I was right that it has 5 bullets, and that's not going to be very much help. I just saw like 1,000 out of 1,000 milliliters, and I was like, oh, I have full ammo, but no, that's how much blood I have right now for the bullets. Right, how far away is this? Not very. I wonder if this is an actual full distro center or if it's just a bunker.
Let's see.
Please be an actual full distro center so I can teleport back to Mountain Knot. Lou's suffering autotoxemia. Also because of that. Right. I forgot about that part of it as well.
Gotta like maybe take a nice little rest.
Yeah, and then we have to deliver our pizzas. That is the most important thing I will ever do in this video game. Fuck dealing with BTs and beaches and Mads Mikkelsen. I want him to deliver pizza. Oy, oy, oy. I feel like this is just a bunker. Yeah, looks like it. Yeah. Do I have a private room at Hartman's lab? I don't feel like I do.
I don't think so either. It's a great question to
Because
ask.
that is where I'm going next. Going back there. Hi. Yeah, you may. It's your stuff. Alright. Let's put you on this fancy network. Let's get the cutscenes. I've seen it so much today.
Listen, you're making. I can't say it. I can't.
I'm making knots. Whoa! I got a grenade launcher.
You go from I'm making knots to hey, I have a fucking grenade launcher.
I got a grenade launcher. I bet I can put hematic grenades in that.
Oh.
Man, Kojima put a lot of heady bullshit at the end of this game.
Yeah.
Alright. Uh-huh. 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 Cool. Mm-hmm. Great. So interesting. Thank you.
Listen, look, you at least have to.
I have to pretend to pay attention at least.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright. I gotta go... What materials? What are you talking about? I'm gonna make a grenade launcher. I don't know... Whoa, what? Hold on. It has 4 different types of ammo? Yo. Hematic grenades. Explosive grenades. That's stun. Slip grenades? And there's trank grenades. Wait, what does the slip ones do? Revolver-style grenade launcher loaded with slip grenades, releasing a slickening agent on impact to stop enemies in their tracks. Why would I do that? So it just makes things slippery?
So grease bomb.
I got a grease bomb. That's great. Okay, so we have to go...
What's the other one do?
We have to go back to Hartman's lab. The other one is there's Trank, there's Lethal, and there's Hematic Grenade for use against BTs. I guess I have to go back to Hartman's lab. But how far is Mountain Knot City? It'd be better for me to go to Hartman's lab first, I think. It's closer. And I should check to see if there is. I doubt there'd be a fucking... I just realized there was lightning. That's not good. They're not going to throw another Mads Mikkelsen boss at me, are they? What the fuck? Alright. That scared the shit out of me.
Oh.
Oh, I just realized I've had the game audio muted this whole time.
Well, once again, you never know what music, so it's always hard to like mute it and then come back and go, oh right, I have to unmute it as well.
Yeah. I swear to God, if there's a BT area coming up, I'm not gonna be able to do fuck all about them. Actually, you know what? I went a long period without Lou by my side. I could probably take out some BTs without being able to see them. It's like there's a fucking storm happening around me that's like causing rock slides and shit. But I'm not allowed to see the storm, I guess? The fuck? Uh-oh.
Sorry, kid.
What the hell is this? A safe house. All the way out here? I don't care about safe house foundations.
Oh, no, we just need a actual safe house.
Yeah. Can't fucking go in there, so like, what's the point? Oh man, I do actually have to level up my connection with Hartman, huh? That doesn't just start at connection level 5. That's interesting. He's the only main character I've ever had to do that with. I really hope I don't get more plot if I max him out. Also, I literally unmuted the game for 2 minutes and then it started playing music again. Fucking hell. We'll play our music, I guess.
Honestly, most of this game should just be your music.
Yeah. Unless plot stuff is happening, at which point I should probably pay attention. Alright. Lab. How far away is it? Oh, 300 meters. Jesus. Can you go a little bit quicker? At least the game didn't throw any BTs at me. That was nice of it. I might stand corrected. Oh, how far down do I need to go? All the way down. Oh, that looks easy enough. Ah! What the fuck? The game just fucked me over. Why is there a ladder over here? Oh, wait. This is where I died. Oh, that's neat. Oh, yeah, that's my corpse there. Can I go connect to myself? Nope. What? Hello? Oh, such bullshit. Lou gave me a thumbs up, though, so that's nice.
Oh god, it's so weird every time.
Where did my cargo go?
You're probably gonna have to find it.
It went down the hill.
Yeah,
Okay. So I can walk on this.
You just can't walk in the speed.
Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
Luka, please do not die again.
That's fine. I'm alright. I'll get my oxygen mask really quick. Sorry, Boyle. We're almost 6.5 hours into a stream, and you want me to draw a fucking Pokemon? I'm gonna kick your ass. What the? Environment collision in this game is fucked up. Yeah, because I was planning on us just doing, like, pizza delivery next and then ending the stream. If that's okay. Like, I can do it at the start of the stream tomorrow. You know what? No, we'll do it now. Fuck it.
Fuck it, we'll do it live.
I don't have to remember that tomorrow. Hold on, let me just...
Good work.
Is there a private room here? Nope. Okay, I guess we're walking back the mountain, not.
I was about to say, I thought so, yeah. Oof.
What materials does he... What the fuck? Head back to Hartman's lab. Oh. They mean the lab proper. Hold on. Actually, I should put the high capacity blood bag in my utility pouch. Alright. Okay, hold on. I need to open GIMP. It's a holiday tomorrow, whatever.
Yeah, I gotta go to work tomorrow. Yeah.
No work for Charles. Is GIMP opening? I don't know if it's opening. It'd be super cool if it would open. Hello? There we go. Oh, but I wonder... Under Elgato? Yep. What? Alright, that's not what you're supposed to be doing with that, but sure. Why are you doing that? Oh, there we go. Hold on. Alright. I'm ready. I have to move this over a bit. Alright, Heracross. The best boy. Oh, I don't want that. Let's do a new layer real quick. Okay. Oh boy, okay. I have to draw a Heracross.
Mm-hmm.
I know. Okay. So he's got a pretty round body, I'm pretty sure. How round? No, not round. More like ovular, which I guess is still round. Okay. Alright. And then it's got like... Oh no, I don't remember what Heracross looks like!
It's a beetle.
Yeah, but he's got like arms and legs. Then he's got...
Well, there's one thing in particular you gotta remember. Gotta remember his antenna.
I know that. I don't know what his feet look like. I never paid much attention to Heracross's feet, weirdly enough.
I mean, why would you? That's... Would you pay attention to Pokemon's feet? That's weird.
I'll do it like that. I am fucking this all the way up, but I don't care. That's the point. Okay, and then Heracross got arms. Then, the fuck does Heracross's hands look like? Claws. We'll give Heracross claws. Like a monster. Oh. No, start drawing hair there for a sec. That's not right. And then he's got a horn. And he's got a dopey little face. I kind of almost want to keep that. You got a tummy circle. I'll say yes. There. Wait, no, hold on. I like the smile. The smile's good. No, I'm not drawing a Pikmin, I'm drawing a Heracross. Jeez. Doesn't this look exactly like Heracross?
I am saying nothing.
It looks exactly like Heracross, and if it doesn't, it looks better than Heracross.
I think Zarbal would probably say otherwise.
No, this is better. This is better Heracross. All right. Hold on. There. Now let's see what Heracross actually looks like. It looks like I gave Heracross pajamas. You know, I wasn't too far off. That wasn't actually terrible. I mean, it's no, it is terrible, but I mean, it's not as terrible as I thought it may be. Better Cross, yeah. Thanks, Raven. Oh, that's tiny. Just scale this Heracross up. You say that every time. Yeah, because every time it's not as bad as I thought it would be. Should I color this guy?
I have more confidence.
I'm gonna color this guy. You know what? We're gonna save coloring for later. We're not gonna color this one. We're already 6 hours into a stream.
Listen, color it in when you're done with stream and then post it to Twitter.
Yeah, maybe I'll do that.
Raven, what is that emote? What the fuck?
That's an emote from Mira Kubutaimu.
Oh, okay.
Who was in RTVS. Okay.
I don't know what that means, but you know what? That's fine.
RTVS is like Radio TV Solutions.
Oh!
Yeah.
I actually know them by that.
You do.
I don't remember that, but not just the
acronym. I don't know, Charles.
Yeah.
Couldn't fucking tell you, bud.
I'm weird.
I know, bud. All right. God, we have so many Pokemon. Oh wait, I have to add Heracross to this. Why do I have a Demption picture in my Pokemon folder? Demption's a Pokemon, I guess. Oh no. Go a little bit more this way. Thank you. You love the Cubone? I don't even know what Cubone is. Oh, the Cubone's really good. Alright. Regular show Murkrow is my favorite, I think. It's really good.
Actually, the Murkrow was really good. Yeah.
Murkrow's not terrible. Is the funniest thing about that.
The funniest thing is how you did Greninja.
I made Kermit. I made Kermit strangling himself with his tongue.
I mean, every time he sees Miss Piggy, he tries to do that.
Hey, man.
Thank you, Sam. In reclaiming our past, we've uncovered a number of vital clues. Don't worry, I just got back. We have time. When you met with Mama, you experienced a strong antigen-antibody reaction, correct?
There was a BT in the room.
There was. but something else may have been causing it.
Hmm?
I've discovered large quantities of chiral matter
Yeah,
in
worthy.
Mama
That's
as
what I was
well.
thinking too.
Not just the usual kind that collects on our skin or on our suits. It's in all her cells. Cells that are no longer active. The BT you encountered there was special. It was her child, but also her own soul.
What?
Somehow, her car and half failed to separate. They must have remained connected through the umbilical cord.
What?
It's the only explanation.
Is that why I didn't get a bruise where she touched me?
Don't worry about it.
And there's more.
10 seconds to cardiac arrest.
Oh, there we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I modified the log times.
Oh.
Headquarters will have no record of what we say.
Oh.
Look.
Okay.
A message from Dead Man. It came with the umbilical cord.
Sam, I'm sorry. You deserve to know what you were carrying. But I couldn't risk Die Hardman finding out about the case. So I had no choice but to keep it off the books. You've got to keep this between us. We still don't know if the director can be trusted. The umbilical cord was taken from Bridget Strand.
Oh!
I removed it in secret.
What?
The cord wasn't attached to a fetus. It was outside her body.
What?
She asked me to take care of it. Said it was the key to unlocking the Death Stranding.
Huh?
But she insisted that I never tell the director. The cord shows no sign of decomposition or necrotization. Almost as if it's frozen in time.
I'm sorry.
I thought Hartman might be able to make sense of it. So I had it hidden with your cargo at Mountain
So that
Rock
umbilical cord is from Sam's mom, the president.
Dead Man's observations were accurate.
And it wasn't in her body, it was outside her
Just like
body.
Mama's corpse.
What do you mean?
I mean, they share a very unique property. Both contain large amounts of chiralium in their cells. In other words, the president's cord was somehow connected to the beach, and that allowed it to escape the flow of time. I've put together the bones of a
Wait,
theory.
why did the bot?
It's patchy, but worth sharing, I think.
Oh, because Zarboil did the threat. Never mind.
Life on Earth
Okay.
has been rocked by many extinctions.
Why is the
great
what? Huh?
and
What?
Small.
Because the bot went off, and I was like, wait, why did the bot go off?
Oh, yeah.
But then I saw that
Because Zarboil was replying to Mal.
History,
Yeah.
if you will. You'll find chiralium deposits that can be dated to each. What if the manifestation of beaches and other associated phenomena correspond to extinction-level events?
You mean?
Yes. Our Death Stranding could just be the latest of many. The records and research you helped us to recover strongly suggest that we are in the middle of the sixth extinction.
We're in the middle of the sixth extinction.
Extinction. Come on.
You know what this is, yes?
That's a
Frozen
woolly mammoth.
from 10,000 years ago.
Correct.
Hartman
And
loves
this?
giving me likes.
The Iceman from 5,300 years ago.
They both had the same umbilical cords.
Huh.
Bullshit.
Humanly.
Listen, he's just
What
that one
if
person
the Mammoth
on
and the
on
Iceman
Facebook that just likes everyone's
Likes all,
posts.
likes all your posts, yeah.
You're
Yeah.
saying time stopped for them just like it did for Mama?
Unfortunately, all these specimens were lost in the Death Stranding, so there's no way to examine the genuine articles, but some fragments of data did survive. With the aid of the chiral network, we may be able to piece together something more concrete using Evo-Devo tech. All right, how's this? A dinosaur from 65.5 million years ago. Umbilical
It
cord.
has an umbilical cord
not
too.
decomposed.
Only mammals have umbilical cords.
No. Only mammals have umbilical cords used for childbirth. This is something else. Call it a strand from the
That's weird.
Yeah.
I propose that mammalian.
Also, how did we get a picture of a dinosaur?
Mimesis of the strand that then evolved over time. We shouldn't assume that everything about a Death Stranding is detrimental to life. Trilobites, ammonites, dinosaurs, the mammoth, the iceman, all preserved as if frozen in time, all without exception found with strands, which is to say that all may have been connected to the beach.
What the fuck?
And this, when viewed in the context of the extinction entity, EE theory, leads me to surmise that organisms with strands are in fact extinction entities.
Extinction entities?
You see, Sam, EEs are connected to the beach via their strands. And it is through this connection that they somehow bring about a Death Stranding.
So you're saying Bridget was an extinction entity?
It's far too soon to say anything for certain. And since you burned her body, we may never know.
Higgs said Amelie's an EE, that she doesn't have dooms like the rest of us.
Sam, think. Assume that President Strand was an EE. Isn't it possible that her daughter is too? At the very least, Higgs may hope as much now that the president is unavailable.
Wouldn't that
So he kidnaps her for
possibly
EE
make
powers or whatever, cause a mass extinction?
Huh, never mind. Okay.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. I doubt a single EE is powerful enough to cause a Death Stranding, assuming Amelie is an EE.
Well, Higgs sure thinks she's got what it takes.
Indeed. And we need to get her back as soon as possible.
1 minute remaining. Please hold on to something secure.
Ah, this one is real. Sam, go west.
Alright, bye.
How do you want me to handle Die Hardman?
With your customary reserve. Nothing good will come of him learning of our suspicions. Whatever else is going on, we still need the chiral network.
Right.
Okay. So Die Hard Man is sus. I fucking told you, Charles.
Yeah, but he's still pretty cool.
But he's so sus. Amelie. All right, we have a pizza to deliver. Ugh. I still have all the. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
I need to carry the veteran porter shit with me, but I'm gonna put the rest of my stuff in a private locker here.
It's time,
Okay.
Sam.
That's
when you're
smart.
ready, proceed to the shore.
Yeah, okay, shut up. Yeah, I know, Die Hard Man.
Administering shock.
He shouldn't be awake yet, but whatever.
Right. About that way station. The site we have chosen was an original candidate for the way station we lost to the Topnet.
I'm getting sleepy.
Ironically, we suspended construction because we deemed it a little too unstable and not worth the risk. But this time, it's our best shot. So let's hope we weren't right to change horses in midstream.
It's midnight.
for us, the
Well,
foundation we laid down
no.
is still
What
intact.
time is it?
10:30.
You have to do is
10:30. Oh, so you're 2 hours behind. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm afraid it's the only way we can expand the network further west.
You would think that I would remember this, but
You would think, but no.
but time
Time is
fucks
fake.
me. It just kills me. I'm just like, okay, I'll figure it out one day.
Time is fake, Charles. I should keep the grenade launcher. That is the decision that I'm making. Should I keep the climbing anchor as well? Yeah, why not? Should I keep the oxygen mask? Is that going to be worth it? No. I have made that snap decision. Okay. Now I need to go to Mountain Knot City. Set a marker for it. Where is it? The markers that you place yourself are so fucking hard to see. Where? It's like I didn't even set one. But I did. Alright, well... guess I'll just keep moving. I have to go... oh, there it is. Jesus. Oh, it's not too far. Just hopefully I don't have to go through any BTs along the way. That'd be nice. But now that I've said it, I'm definitely going to have to go through BTs along the way.
Listen, gotta be positive. There will be no BTs. Don't worry about it.
There will absolutely be BTs. I wonder if the zip line connects to anything.
Yeah, BB is
not doing so
it's
hot.
not doing too well, huh?
No. No connecting zip lines. All right. No, I think I see it already anyway. This isn't too bad. Okay, then we have to go to the private room. Gotta rest. And then we can do the pizza. And I will put the Spider-Man 2 pizza music on for this. Even though this one's probably gonna be long as fuck. That might be a full 7 hours. Or rather, no, it's not gonna take me 7 hours to deliver the pizza. I mean, it might take me until 7 hours into the stream. Because we're at 6:40 right now.
20 minutes.
Yeah. Alright. Alright. Alright.
I only play with people who have good taste.
Is that a bot? Let's see. That scared me. Nope, that's not a bot. Thank you, Matt Hugh, for following. You're a real person. Thank you, real person, for following me. I always love it when real people follow me. That's nice.
It's pretty poggers.
It's pretty poggers when real people follow me. Oh. Grab this. There we go. Alright. Let's go have a little sit down. Okay, so I'm probably gonna need a floating carrier. To keep the pizza flat. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the ass, isn't it? Well, I could take a truck.
Or can you take a motorcycle?
No, because that won't keep it flat.
Okay, then yeah, might as well take the truck.
Yeah, a truck would be a better idea. How close are you to being rank 5? Pretty close. Okay, let's go have a little sit. You know what, I'm gonna take a little break myself, actually.
To make piss.
I'll take a break, then we'll deliver pizza, and then we will end the stream. I'll be back. Y'all are left with Charles.
Yay! Everyone's stuck with me now.
Alright. I'm back.
I'm doing a Kojima name generator, and it's giving me really weird questions.
That wasn't the right press. Pizza. Hold on, I have to cue up the pizza music. I think Norman Reedus has to make piss.
Oh, sweet.
Norman, do you want to make piss really quick? Oh no! Stop! No! Don't do pizza yet. We don't do pizza delivery for making piss.
What? Okay, how many fucking movies did Kurt Russell do? And I probably haven't. What?
A lot?
Okay, then what's my favorite movie from him? I don't fucking know.
Norman, you gotta poop. You better poop before we deliver these pizzas. Nope, you didn't gotta poop. Okay. All right. Let's go deliver a pizza.
Sure, let's go with Django, because it's the only one I know.
Kurt Russell was in Django?
I believe. Hold on. Let's look that up.
Orders for Sam. Pizza delivery. All right. This is vital. Okay, take a floating carrier. Oh no, I was gonna take a truck, wasn't I?
Oh yeah, Kurt Russell was in it.
No, yeah, I have my Barbie truck.
The last word of the title of your favorite Kubrick film? Fucking watch Kubrick?
The Shining.
Oh. I didn't even watch The Shining, so I mean...
What the fuck, Charles?
Time limit set.
Watch The Shining. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Listen, I was not able to watch movies like that when I was younger, so...
Alright. Oh, wait. I'm forgetting something very important to to this mission. Sorry, that was really loud.
That's fine.
That's really loud for me, too. There we go. That's better.
Who the fuck is Joy Division? What is...
Joy Division's a band.
What? I'll say Dead Souls because it's close to Dark Souls.
That's a cool name.
It's a scientific term you picked up recently.
This sounds like a fucked up name generator.
Kojima one, so I mean it makes sense.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Val. I know that was loud. Does Kojima love Joy Division? I didn't know this about him.
It's a scientific term you picked up recently.
That does sound like the BDG one.
Actually, you know what? Let me go to another Discord real quick because they were talking about some stuff in another Discord.
Let me look for science stuff on Discord. Oh, I didn't know that. I don't know where I'm going right now. I'm gonna recharge while I'm here.
Time to motor.
BTs? Oh, are these guys gonna be alive? Fuck. Please don't be here. Please still be knocked out. Nope, they're alive. Hey lads, what's up? Okay, we're doing great. We're doing good. Everything's fine. Now everything's okay.
Still got it.
Why does it look like so much of the world is just not loading?
Maybe because technically, since the world is kind of dead, it doesn't really load it.
Just a little bit more.
Listen, I don't fucking know. Listen, this game's weird.
Yeah. Oh. That scared me.
I just made up some bullshit. Let's see what the fuck this name is.
Some of these dudes are still unconscious.
All that to give me Django Service. Okay, fuck off.
Django Service is your Death Stranding name. That sucks.
I hate it here.
It's rough out here, Charles. No, it's Django with a D.
Yeah.
Django.
But it's pronounced Django. Don't worry about it.
Django. Alright. Yeah, I can use this generator over here. The one that I put down on Friday.
See, now using your stuff that you made before, very helpful.
It's good. This is the one that I made. This was my reward for beating up 30 dudes with my fists. And also some stun bombs. I'd use stun bombs too. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. I think I'm not that far away now. Oh no, it's still like 2,000 meters. Ugh.
Listen, we're here for the long haul.
We are. Long haul trucking. Whoa, somebody built a shitload of road. That's not helpful. Warfy, I also can't tell. It should be playing faster because that's how it's supposed to be, but I don't know if they actually went through that effort. It's a 10-hour loop, so it'd be getting faster very slowly, you know.
There you go, Speed Demon.
What the fuck are those?
Oh, it's the other type of BTs.
The what?
I forget what they're called.
I have never seen those before in my goddamn life. Those look very scary.
Let me look it up in a wiki again because I just got them seeing what those were. Those are called gas bags.
What do they do? Oh my god, frame rate.
They're like jellyfish. When Sam gets close enough, the flying ones will start gravitating towards him. After a certain amount of time, they will explode into tar, causing damage.
Cool.
So they're basically tar bombs.
I just need to avoid them then. Got it. Let's not fuck with those creepy looking things. We're almost there. I wonder if he's gonna join the network now.
Would be cool if he did.
It would be cool if he did. I have doubts that he will, because I know who he is.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a bummer. I accidentally got spoiled on that, and it's like, it would have been so much cooler if that was like, if I had that revealed to me in the game.
Oh no.
Yeah. It is how it be. Alright. Pizza delivery done.
Delivering cargo. Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
We do it. Don't worry about it, Zarboil.
Thank you for your continued support. Good work.
Alright, we're done. Gonna drive over. It's been so long since I've been in this area. Holy shit. I think we'll drive over to Lake Knot City and hit up the private room and chill out. Oh, wait. Let's read this email from him, shall we? My dear Mr. Bridges, you cannot possibly know how perfect your timing proved to be. At the very moment your pizza arrived, my dear father had all but set out on his final journey to the great beyond. Which is why I was unable to thank you, you understand, but you will surely find comfort in the wonder your delivery wrought. Before he breathed his last, Daddy Dearest took his first bite of pizza, the remainder of which I later consumed out of respect. He proclaimed it divine, the nectar of the gods themselves, and when he finally passed, his smile was sublime. May I say on behalf of us both that whoever prepared it is a wizard of the culinary arts. You have, as ever, my undying thanks. What a suspicious man.
Yeah. Sounds like a weirdo.
Sounds like a very strange person.
But then again, who isn't weird in this game?
That's true. You're right. I shouldn't be so judgmental. Uh-oh.
Could you imagine if Kojima just made just a regular dude in the game?
I think that'd be interesting. Because it'd be interesting to think about what Kojima thinks a normal dude is like.
Oh god. Oh god.
Right?
I think that's giving me an existential crisis right now.
Like, what does Kojima think normal is?
Does he have a normal thought? Like...
He probably has some normal thoughts. Probably thinks about going to get groceries sometimes. Isn't that Otacon? I don't know. I haven't played MGS1. You know, I don't think I've played a game where Otacon is a primary character.
I don't fucking know who Otacon is.
He's in Metal Gear.
Okay.
He's the weeaboo who pisses himself.
Oh! Once again, that is the thing that unlocks the memory.
Yep. Piss. It's all about piss. It all comes back to piss, Charles.
Yeah.
Alright. We made it. We did another successful pizza. Made a lot of plot progress. I think we might actually be able to beat it on Tuesday.
Ooh.
I mean, apparently the last cutscene is 2 hours long, so we're not gonna have to
Jesus Christ.
We're gonna have to set aside time for that, obviously. Yeah, it's gonna be a whole production.
What? What are you gonna do for that?
I don't know. We'll just watch the cutscene, I guess. We'll just watch a movie together. That is what we're gonna do. Yeah, remember who made this? Hideo Kojima made this. MGS4 is literally 50% cutscene.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Alright.
Man, you have a lot of weapons now. Shit, that's a nice wall of weapons.
That looks nice. Hey, the stream's over.
Hey.
That was a good 7 hours. Fuck. That was.
I was here for 2 of them.
That was way longer than I was expecting it to be. That was almost twice as long as I was expecting it to be. In fact. Thank you to everybody who hung out for the whole time. I know Zarboil was here the whole time, and that's wild. Thanks, Zarboil. Zarboil is my #1 supporter. I believe this to be true. Raven was here for most of the stream too. I know Val fell asleep for a while. Warpy was here for a lot of it too. Y'all are cool. I love you all. That was a good stream though. Yeah, I think we are nearing the end of the video game, which is exciting. That means we get to play Michigan Report from Hell way sooner than I thought we would be.
Oh God.
Yeah. Yeah. No, it's okay. I mean, this is a good chill and vibe stream. So it's okay. It's okay if you just hung out and chilled. Thank you for joining me, Charles, for these last 2 hours. It was nice to have your company, as always.
Yeah. I'm glad that I caught a little bit of the stream.
Yeah. We are. Yeah. I think I'm gonna try to do some more completion stuff on my own time. It's gonna be a bit of a process because all of it's left in the mountains, and it's gonna be fun. You have to do a lot of traversing the snow.
Don't die again.
I'm gonna die so many times. I bet I will. The collision on some of the environment is fucking dog shit, dude. Oh, it's so bad. Alright. Tomorrow, Mina and I are continuing Dual Destinies. I got us back up to where we were when the game crashed, so we should be good to go on that front. We will continue Death Stranding on Tuesday. We might finish Death Stranding on Tuesday. It'd be cool if we do. I don't super feel confident about it, but we'll see. Anyway. I love you all. I hope you all have a wonderful morning, afternoon, or night. And as always, a good sleep.
Bye, everyone.